I know you only came here to see my outfit, but I'm hoping that you'll stay for me. I know you just wanted to see... I know you just wanted to see my outfit. Here's the pants. Then you could leave. They go like this. They're up the side. You see the pit stains? I know you just came to see the shirt. The only thing is, it's pit stain central, because there's no air, it's hot. But other than that, hey, how's the music, by the way? Is it too loud? Because it's gonna stay on. I feel like it's loud. Okay, this set, and I have a scarf, too. I have a scarf. This set was gifted to me a long time ago from Daisy Lou Who on Throne. And this was a whole pre-order situation. It finally came. I wanted a different shirt, but they sold out of it, so I got this one. But I like it with the cutout. I don't know who this diva is. But you can go now if you want. Or you could stay. Because we're playing Animal Crossing. And we're actually gonna work on the island today. We're working on my New York City island. Now that I lost the villager hunting competition I was in. Sunscreen just right here. Absolutely. Now that I lost the Animal Crossing competition, we can get back to working on my island. So we're working on a New York City nostalgia island. That's the vibe. That's the thing. That's what we're doing. Hope you're all doing good today. The question of the day was, have you ever been to New York? Why? Because it's New York City Island. New York Island. So let me know if you've been there. Thank you, members. Thank you, subs. We're multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I don't know why you're still subbed or members, because I have not been around. But I appreciate your support. You're the best. And speaking of things that you can watch and listen to, I don't know if I'm leaking this. The final episode of the Slow Burn podcast is coming out this week. Can you do the ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa? Absolutely. I pretend I did it a couple of minutes ago. The final episode of the Slow Burn podcast is coming out tomorrow for Patreons, Wednesday for everyone else. Yeah, we broke up. Gonna have to tune in. No, I'm kidding. It's the end of season 2 of the Slow Burn podcast. I have a doctor's appointment next week. And then the following week, Min and I are both going on vacation. So we're taking 2 weeks off. We'll be back the first week of September. I'm kidding. I like to joke. I like to kid. No, but so yeah, episode this week, and then 2 weeks off. We'll be back the first week of September for season 3. Did you think? You're so silly. Let me say hey to everyone. Let's get started. I saw Luxie was first on Twitch. Thanks for being first. Hello, everyone. Hi, YouTube. I put the sloth snacks on, right? Yes, I did. Hello, Midlinzel, Luxie, Anna, Shelby, Elisa, Nick Gamer. Midlinzel went October 2018 to New York City. Favorite part was Central Park and seeing the Statue of Liberty. And you saw the Lion King on Broadway. Let's go. Zach, hello. Anna, hello. Would like to go to New York. You should come. Well, you should. Fran, hello. Welcome in. If I went to New York City, I'd love to visit MoMA as well as Central Park and maybe see a musical. Yes to every single one of those things. Sir Towels, hello. Mary, hello. Kaylee, hello. I did get, the brand is Carmico. Yes. I'm very comfortable. The pants, like, I love. Don't look at my pit stains. God. Weirdo. What? Don't look at him. There's no central air. What's a girl to do? What is she gonna do? Not sweat? Weird. Michaela, hello, welcome in. Madila, hello, welcome in. We got other people here. Kate, hello. Jess, hello. Heidi, welcome in, welcome in. GLX, hello. Storm Raven, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hello, everyone on Twitch who collected your daily slot snacks. Skazzle Dazzle. I read it as Skodazzle. Skazzle Dazzle, hello. Marcy, hello, welcome in. You saw my outfit, hope you're still here. Jen, hello, welcome in. Bubbles, Marilyn, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Moonlight Tiger's Eye, hello. Hope you're doing good. My robots, hello. Grace, hello. Hope you're doing so good. Zuan, hello, welcome in. Twonk, hello, welcome in. More people are here. Letters and Pages, hello. Watching both you and Min. Tell Min I said hello. She's had enough of me. I just talked to her for like 7 billion hours. Hope she's doing good. Jalsa, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Is the music good? You've had your fair share of podcast rumors today? What else has been said? What else? What else? Also, I like to let my friends know I'm chronically ill and cute. I have a chronic pain condition. It's been really bad recently. I might not want to talk about it, or I might want to talk about it. We'll decide. These are my disclaimers recently now. I might be willing to not talk about it, or I might be willing to talk about it. We'll see where the vibes take us, okay? Okay, is the music okay, by the way? Yell, scream, make a fuss. We need to change our outfit. This is what... Okay. We gotta go. We gotta go change my outfit before we do anything else, because she can't be in her bikini anymore. Put some clothes on, woman. God. I know, I'm gonna miss this fit, too. Put some clothes on. God. Guys, I bought another Labubu today. In the middle of the podcast, I got a Let's Checkmate Queen. The yellow one, Checkmate Queen. During the podcast, I got it. Not because I pay attention during the recording of the podcast. I do. Life's been hit like a truck today. I feel you there. And I gotta throw those turnips out. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you so much. Let's just go upstairs and get changed. No, it's not Hot Girl Summer. Hot Girl Summer is over. I lost. No, I was a stunning, gorgeous first runner-up. But yeah, I got a Labubu today. And I have alerts on, so if they drop the Coca-Cola ones, which are the ones I need still, boy, I might need to stop the stream. Who is still beep-bopping me? I thought I muted you all. Oh. I gotta check some beep bops later. You had to call out today? The chronic illness is chronicking E today? Ew. I'm so sorry. That sucks. I hope that you're okay, though. Please take care of yourself. Rest. Sleepies. Please have your sleepies. And then have more sleepies. Hi, Pippo. Hope you're doing good. What's up with that? I'll take this. Also, in case you missed it, I posted my first video in like 3 months. 2-3 months? Something like that. 2 or 3 months. I posted a new video. I played 100 Days at Tiny Bookshop. If you want to check that out. I heard it was good. I heard it was a good time. That's just what I heard. Though. What? Was I wearing... I probably was wearing fishnets before. Fishnets? And I think I was wearing boots. That doesn't feel right. That's right. There she is. She's back. You look beautiful in blue? Thank you. Blue is my favorite color. I'm not supposed to look good in blue because I'm an autumn. But I make the rules. I make the decisions. Okay, you guys promised the music's not too loud, right? Because it's bumping in my ears, so I'm gonna lower my headset, but it'll be the same for you. It looks like you guys can barely hear it, but I can. It's bumping. It's crazy. I think I told y'all that FedEx lost my Switch. Yes! I'm supposed to pick up my replacement from Best Buy tomorrow, fingers crossed. I have my toes crossed for you. I have my toes crossed for you. I have my fingers crossed for you. Volume's good? Okay, good. Okay, so let me go back to the beginning of the island. Also, I didn't see if my plot filled. Wait, shh, let's go do that first. You've been trying to get a Labubu several times. Okay, what kind of Labubu are you getting? What kind of Labubu do you want? How did this not fill? If we get bored, we're gonna villager hunt. We're gonna decorate. But what kind of Labubu do you want? Not that I'm the Labubu expert, but... Also, I'm giving away a Labubu. I haven't decided if it's gonna be today yet. I am giving away a Labubu. It might be at the end of this stream if I'm feeling crazy. We have to see where the vibes take us, because I want to be super hyped during it, and we gotta get the energy up, you know what I mean? First things first, I'm the realist. Let me pick this up. It's not supposed to be here. This is not supposed to be here. This is not supposed to be here. That's not supposed to be here. Okay. Welcome to my New York City Nostalgia Island. The theme of the island is New York City Core, but I want it to be New Jersey into New York because I'm from New Jersey and I now live in New York. So the entrance, we have a Wawa, which I need to fix the paths because these are two different road paths. And as you can see, they don't perfectly connect. So I don't know if I want to fix that today or if I just want to move on and come back to this. We'll see. Because I think I'll have to redo a bunch of stuff. And I don't really feel like doing that. So that is that. We've got the Wawa here. And then the second half of the Wawa here. Then the only other thing that we've done, because we've literally only done the entrance. The only thing that we've done is we have a New Jersey Transit station. Thank you for the follow. You can't tell the difference on the road. I might leave it, honestly, because the island's gonna be set at night. So I think you really won't be able to tell at night. We'll see. I might set the switch to nighttime just to kind of get the idea. So then we have my New Jersey Transit train over here. And then this is what I haven't quite finished yet is the actual, station over here. And then the thing that I started working on without you was we go up and then I want it to be we're going into New York. So as you can see, I started to do a faux New York City skyline. So I think what I want to do today is keep working on that. And what I want to do is so this part, okay, wait. So this part is the lookout. Over to the right, I want to do a diagonal bridge. Stay with me if you know. I'm so bad at diagonal bridges. I want to do a diagonal bridge over some water so I could put the Statue of Liberty and then a long road into New York. And then Elmo may or may not stay. We'll see. But the first thing I need to do is I need to get a bunch of items. I think we're gonna order bot them. I think we're gonna order bot them. I think we're gonna order bot some servers. I don't know if I can show you the order bot. I tried to show it to you once and it didn't connect. But let's see if I can do it this time. The POV is from New Jersey, therefore the mismatched road is appropriate. Exactly, it works. You get it. You get it, you get it. Oh, right, I think I need to do it as, Oh, look at that. Okay, so I want servers. I need a lot of them. I'm getting a whole row of servers. I think the servers are the main thing. Oh, you know what else I wanted? I want, the pocket campers, the little cars. Are there more? Or is it just those two? I guess I could just get those two. Get a couple of those. stadium lights. You're so right. Feel free to throw out other things you think I might need for the skyline. I mostly had like scaffolding up right now. Stadium lights for sure. Stadium lights, let's get a couple just in white. And then, can you change the color? You can, right? There's blue, right? I want blue. Thank you for the follow! Okay, yeah, there's blue. Let me get the blue ones. Blue. Then there's purple. There's yellow is good. Let me get yellow. Yellow. I feel like I'm gonna need... Should I get more than that? I feel like I'm mostly gonna want blue, so let me get 2 more blue. 2 more blue. What are some other tall city things you can imagine in the distance? Oh, I need the Statue of Liberty. I don't think I have it. I might, but let's get a different one. We got the Statue of Liberty. Other things we may see in the distance. Like, are there other lights that I might want? Not like street lights, but like... I could just get more. Oh, like the lighthouse? Oh, the Mario flagpole? What is that item called? I don't even know what that looks like. Is it this one? The goalpost? Oh yeah, we definitely, I think I have a lot of cars. Oh, the diner sign. Yes, so right.
Thanks for all the fun streams.
Thank you so much for the resub with Prime. I appreciate that so much. I can't type. What is the diner sign? Oh, there it is. Okay, wait. Diner, and I want the blue. My boyfriend is home. Can everyone say hi, boyfriend? Hi, boyfriend. Okay, I could get orange, too. I'm gonna get orange. Gonna get blue, and I'm gonna get orange. And then... Oh, the vertical... The tank! I didn't even think about the tank. Is the item... Oh, yeah, it is called tank. There's a blue one. I'll get a blue tank. 2 blue tanks. What does the white tank look like? The white could be good. Honestly, maybe I'll get one of each color. Low key. There's a damaged one. We need the rusted one. Oh, heck yeah, dude. We're gonna have to do a whole other order for floor lights for sure. And then let me get some silver. And then I've got 3 more spaces. What about, Oh, hi, Joy. I was in a place this morning, but I was rewatching your Ooblets videos. Were they filmed on a toaster? They were so long ago. I hope they still held up. Oh, my God. Oh, decorative pillar? And I can... Oh, yeah, the siren. Okay, I might have some of the decorative pillars, but I'm gonna get the sirens. Okay, so let's get this. Let me copy this. And let me see if I can get that cooking. Hold on. Hi, Brian. Welcome in. I hope you're doing so good. Let me pull up Discord. Let's see. So we need to go to the correct place. But I haven't order bought it in a hot second. Hold on. I gotta go to the right one. ACNH orders. Is there a line? Okay, we'll be like second in line. Yeah, okay. My estimated wait time is 14 minutes, folks. It's 14 minutes. So this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're doing. I'm gonna put everything away. I'm putting... Oh, I forgot. Okay, I need to put my storage shed down somewhere. Do you like... Hold on, you wanna see my outfit? Okay, hold on. I have pit sticks. Oh, look at those.
Chris Bruce just redeemed everyone rates.
Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, just wait. I'll help you. Okay. All right. Everyone rate your day on a scale of 1 to 10. Oh god, I'm not feeling that good, but I've been feeling worse for sure. No, he's not. I don't know, maybe like a 4. Maybe like a 4. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for resubbing with Prime. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the support. Thank you so much. I don't think they were filmed on a toaster. Okay. I probably think they were filmed on a toaster. But as long as you don't, as long as they're still enjoyable, you know? Honestly, I might keep these rotten turnips and use them as decor, like trash around the city. But anyway, so my estimated wait time is like 14 minutes. So I don't want to fill my pockets with a bunch of items. So, should we do like a 3-ticket villager hunt while we wait for the order bot? You wanted to remember when I was like, we're not gonna villager hunt today. We're not gonna. I don't know, maybe a couple of tickets. Maybe I'll just grab a stack. Maybe grab a little stack. So I grab a little stack. We're looking for Kiki and Wolfgang. That's it. While we wait for our items. I mean, technically I could be making the diagonal bridge, but I don't want to get too into it, you know? Let's just do this quick. Quick, guys. What does Alex do for work? It's hard to explain, but let's just say he is a technical manager for a tech thing. I nailed it. No, I know what he does. I just don't want to be super specific. But yeah, he's a project manager for a tech place that does tech things. And me? Well, I do it all. Is that code for assassin? What? Oh, yeah, he's a... Yes. Mm-hmm. Shh, what? How'd you find out? Shh. 7. Japan is in a month and everyone at work is realizing I'll be gone for weeks. Let's go. Be like, bye, guys. See ya. An 8 is good, Abigail. 10 out of 10, you're on vacation, Brian? I'm going on vacation soon. That's not who I want. That is not what I want. That is not what I planned. Did you guys pick up any new games last week, BT dubs? I did. I didn't play them on our channel. Well, I played Tiny Bookshop. But listen to the podcast this week. I told you all about all the things I played. But I played Is This Seat Taken? And I played Make Room. And I thought they were really fun. No, I would never do the Hamilton trend with Alex. If anything, I would do it by myself. But I don't have a window to climb out of. That's safe. I have a fire escape, but it's like, it's covered and I don't need to. I don't wanna. Maybe when I go visit my parents, we'll see. Maybe. Been playing Ritual of Raven? How is that? Die in the Dungeon? Is This Seat Taken in Ritual of Raven? Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Love it. I played a lot of Tiny Bookshop, 100 days to be exact. 100 days to be exact. 100 days. Okay, I have a window to escape out of. It's just annoying, and I don't want to film out there. You have to have an escape. Right? In New York, isn't it a law? You have to have a way to escape if you're not on the ground floor. There isn't a way to... It's just blocked. It's a fire hazard. So, what am I gonna do? I saw someone climb into their dryer, so thoughts for your parents' house? I guess I could climb into the dryer. Or the wash. The dryer is on top of it. I'll consider it. I don't have a costume, though. I need an Alexander Hamilton costume. I don't have one. Just laying around. Ooh, my order is starting. Okay, so let me go on this last one, and then let's hang out. Bum, 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 bum. See, look at us. We're so organized. Tiny Bookshop and Tales of the Shire are sirens singing to me, but my backlog is screaming at me. That's real. How is Cato's Post Office? I have the key to that one, but I haven't played it. Finally playing Echoes? Let's go! I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy. Ritual of Raven is so good. I loved the demo, so I'm excited to play the full launch. I just put out the 100-day video for Tiny Bookshop, and now I have to switch my attention to a different game that's coming out soon. So I'm telling myself I can't play nothing else until I finish my next thing that I'm doing. Reminds me of Dave Grohl talking about when Kurt recruited him as the drummer of Nirvana. He said a previous drummer climbed in the dryer, handed him quarters, and begged him to start it. Okay, got it. I don't know about that. Okay, wait, my order is starting. Okay, hold on, let me drop my stuff. I don't want to miss it. We did that last time, we missed it. We missed it last time. Okay, I have my Dodo code. Bum, 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 bum. And then I'm gonna take it off the screen when I type it in. I wanna go visit someone. I wanna go online. Roger that. And then I'll type it in. Love, sorry, it might flash at you for a second. Oh, you know what? No, it won't. Don't worry about it. Rain-soaked dreamer, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing so good. I'm just searching for a Dodo code. Dodo code is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You can ask what a Wawa is. It is a it is a gas station that has really good food that is often found in New Jersey, where I'm from. I love the Tiny Bookshop video. I bought it and I've been playing nonstop on Switch anytime a free second. Yeah, thank you so much for watching it. I've been really enjoying that game. Like I said in the video, I wasn't intending to play 100 days of it, but it just was, I don't know, it was like the perfect, like, relaxing game, but kept me engaged and challenged. Like, I thought some of the stamp things were pretty hard. So I really liked it. I'm glad it's like having its moment, you know? Thank you guys for watching that video. It's my first video in like 3 months. So I was like, is it gonna flop? Who knows? We'll see. Who cares? I'm gonna put it out anyway. I was like, that's the vibe. We're gonna put it out anyway. I'm so excited for the summer to be over, mainly so I don't have to wear my hair up every stream. Like, even today, my hair was, like, fine down. But then as soon as I came in the room, I was like, oh, no, it's 5 million degrees. The hair is going. I actually think with this kind of shirt, though, it looks good up. But I'm excited to, like, do a blowout again. I haven't been doing a blowout, because what's the point? What's the point? What are we gonna blow my hair out for? For it to get frizzy in 5 seconds? And to be hot? No. Girl. Girl, no. Girl, no. Are you guys excited for any other games coming out this month? Are you guys gonna play, Story of Seasons when it comes out? Do you care? Do you not? I care. But, like, not... I want them to give me a key. I care. I'm so excited for this county. You know. You already know. Two big games this month are discounting and Story Seasons. Yeah. That sounds about right to me. I'm not interested in the game. I wanted Magical Melody to come. Sorry. You should yell at the Story Seasons people. Be like, hey, girl, I didn't want this one. I don't care about the Bazaar. The Bazaar is bizarre. I'm excited to play it. I played the demo of it at PAX East, so I'm excited to see if I like it or not. I can't wait to see if I like it or not. Are you guys going on vacation, by the way? I'm going on a mini vacation, which is why I didn't like attempt to post a stream schedule for August. You know, I've been having medical procedures over here. I've been not feeling well. But I'm going on vacation too. I'm going baby vacation because I can't really do a lot right now. So I'm taking baby vacation. Baby vacation. And I'm excited. It'll be nice. Little baby vacation. And then maybe when I feel better, someday. Big vacation. Who knows? Baby vacations are always needed. Yeah, because I was like, I had these like summer days I had to take for work. And they expire at the end of the month. So if I didn't take them, I'd just be giving stuff to my YouTube, to my employer. So I was like, I might as well take them and we'll do something. YouTube's faster than Twitch. Twitch is like weird recently. Raise your hand if you actually care about me streaming on Twitch. I feel like the Twitch audience is gone. But that's my fault for not streaming. I feel like we lost the Twitch audience, I think. For the most part. Well, I mean, it's not that bad. It's half of what YouTube is right now, so it's okay. But I feel like, yeah, Twitch recently has just been not the best for me. I would move to YouTube if you stopped. There's no reason for me not to do it. I might as well. I like the emotes too. I'm like, there's no reason for me not to, but I think with Twitch, you have to be consistent. And I'm not. Well, I mean, YouTube too, I guess, but you know. I don't know. Alright, I got my stuff. I need to put at least one item away. Let's throw my Statue of Liberty just on the floor for now, because I need to have a ladder. Let me put my Statue of Oh, you know what? And let's go to nighttime so I can actually see what we're looking at here. Let's see. The Statue of Liberty, I think, is like in here. Right there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna throw that there, and then I'm gonna go to bedtime. Nights. Prefer Twitch. I know some of you do. It makes no difference to me to, you know, to do both. I'm subbed on Twitch, but I can also move over. I tend to watch wherever it's easiest for me at the time. That makes sense. I watch certain people on YouTube and certain people I watch on Twitch. Did it actually save? Hi, Lenny. I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing good. No vacays here with a surprise Switch 2 buy in the second round of meds. For a cat. Oh, no. I hope that your cat's okay. And hey, at least you got that Switch 2. That's fun. Okay, good. It did save. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. I've been staring at this computer screen since 9 in the morning. So I don't even know what's going on anymore. Let's go with a nice little 8 p.m. moment. A little 8 p.m. moment. Still working through Date Everything, and I'll not let myself buy something new until I finish it. That's a commitment, though. You got a lot of characters and stuff to meet. I know. Fields of Mystery to come to console. Still got a little bit left, but it's all right. Twitch heard your comment and jumped ahead. Okay, hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. I'll be in Japan for most of September and some of October. Oh my god, let's go. I haven't had a vacation this year, so I'm dying for this. Ooh, have fun. I'm jealous. It sounds like a good time. I'm just going back where I'm from for a little mini vacay. Because I don't want to spend a lot of money. Ooh, also I don't have any money because I just spent it on medical things. I dropped the Joy-Con. I have no money because I spent it all on medical problems. But I don't want to like go somewhere and then I'm too sick to do anything. So I'm like, let's just take it easy this year. Been missing my favorite YouTuber. Oh my god. That's crazy. I shouldn't be anyone's favorite these days, but I do appreciate that so much. Thank you. Shirt's cute. Oh my god, thank you. It's brand new. I took it right out of the box to put it on. I feel like everyone's having pain flares right now. Can I get a collective dislike for that? Yeah, girl. No hot girl summer. No, this was the summer. This is like the worst summer ever. Like one of the worst. Okay, yeah, we need lights in there. Look at this. It's too dark. Okay, hold on. I need a ladder. I need a ladder, and then we gotta put some lights in there. We need to put some lights in there yesterday. Where are the lights? It's the whole point. Worst summer ever, we're burning alive. Yeah, it's hot. Pit stains summer. Pit stains and problems. Pit stains, problems, and bad vibes. Can I tell you the craziest thing that happened to me the other night? I'm still scared. Do you guys know, asking for a friend, people who are psychic, can they put curses on you? Do you know people who are psychic, if they wanted to, could they put a curse on you? Not that I need to know this for any particular reason, but you'd say no? Okay, is it to make me feel better, or is that just like, I'll be alright? It depends on if they know how. Okay, can I tell you the situation, and then you'll tell me if you think the psychic put a curse on me? And tell me if I know this situation's not my fault, but let me tell you what happened, and then tell me if you think I probably have a curse on me now, okay? In case you don't know, my full-time job is I work for a Broadway ticket website. I work customer service, so I help answer questions about buying tickets to Broadway shows, about the shows, venues, etc. I was answering a voicemail someone left the other night. I don't want to tell you which show it was for. But the voicemail was pretty vague. It was just, "Hi, my name is blah blah blah. I am like a dedicated grandmother. My granddaughter is obsessed with XYZ show, and I need help figuring out how I can get her to see the show." So, the voicemail said something like, "Recently, one of her parents passed away, and I really want to do something special for her." So I go into the call thinking they're going to ask for like a backstage tour, or they're going to ask for like if there's something special that they can do when they come to the theater, because that happens a lot, and the answer is sadly no. I don't have the power to give you a behind the scenes tour. I'm sorry. So I was going in thinking like, okay, they're gonna ask for like a special request, and I'm gonna have to say, unfortunately, so the show, they can't do special requests for everybody, but we hope you have a great time, blah, blah, blah. So I'm getting ready for that. That's not what happens. So this woman, first of all, she goes on a side tangent about my name. She's like, "That's the most beautiful name I've ever heard." And I'm like, "Oh my gosh, thank you. Okay, anyway, let me help you with your stuff." So she goes on to tell me that sadly, her granddaughter, one of the parents, passed away. And I was like, "Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry to hear that." They're like, "I really want to see if it's possible to get tickets to XYZ show." And I said, "Absolutely, I'm here to help." And they said, "Is there a button you can click, Payton, that would give me either a free ticket or a severe discount?" And I said, "Oh, I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, there's no magic button that I can click. The production does not give out free tickets or discounts." They're like, "Because we were working with an organization," and I said, "I would recommend reaching back out to the organization you were going through. Us, we can't help with free tickets or discounts. I'm so sorry." And I was like, but if you have any questions about like the show or about the theater, you know, let me know. And she was like, okay, well, let me see how much the tickets cost. Can you tell me how much the tickets cost? And I said, absolutely. When are you trying to go see the show? And they said, whenever. And I said, okay, you gotta be a little bit more specific. I was like, because the prices now are gonna be different than in a couple months. So this person, I told them, I was like, you could go on the website and see all the prices. They're like, can you read them to me? So I went through and I read them, like every single ticket price for a lot of performance dates, which was fine. I'm happy to do it. I'm happy to read you all of the performance. Oh my god, wait, that's so good. Can that go on top of it? Hi Naru, hope you're doing good. So I was like, okay, let me read them the ticket prices, and they're like, oh, that's way too expensive. And I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. And so then they were just going on and on, like, are you sure there's nothing you could do? Are you sure? Last time I spoke to a manager, and I was like, oh, I'm not sure which manager you spoke to, but I could put you in touch with them. They're like, well, it was a woman. And I said, okay, well, we don't have a woman manager in our company. And they're like, oh, maybe it was you that I spoke to. And I was like, I don't think it was me, because I definitely have never been able to give anyone free tickets. And they're like, oh, well, you're so nice. You're such a nice girl. Are you an actor? And I hate this because the answer, yes, but not recently, because I've been, but I'm not going to be like, how do I, the customer service worker, say, I want to be an actor. I was an actor, but I've been dealing with a debilitating chronic illness for the past couple of years, so this is a little bit of a sore subject for me, miss. So instead I just said, I am. But anyway, back to your tickets. And she was like, well, I'm a psychic, and I could see that you have a big decision coming at you soon. And I said, oh, okay. She was like, yeah, you're going to be considering moving to California. And I said, I don't think that's going to be the case. Because once again, how do I say, Miss Ma'am who doesn't know me, I'm not contemplating moving to California because I have a debilitating chronic illness and I need to be close to the endometriosis center because that's where I go to get things done. Also, because why am I going to California? I can't even act right now because of the debilitating chronic illness. That's none of your business. So I'm like, how am I gonna get out of this? So I'm like, okay, babes. I said, and I'm just trying to change the subject. I was like, okay, thank you. Anyway, about like the ticket prices, I was like, you might want to, I was trying to help, like you should try, like sometimes people resell tickets, you could check there. And she was like, stop interrupting me and let me finish your psychic reading. And she kept going. She was like, no, you're gonna have to make this big choice. She's like, I see money coming at you. She was like, you're gonna move to California. And I was like, miss, I'm so sorry. This is making me very uncomfortable. I'm happy to help you with your tickets, but I do not want a psychic reading. I just work for XYZ company. I'm just trying to do my job. And she was like, don't worry, we'll leave it in the hands of God, and then hung up. So my question is, do you think she put a curse on me? Like, what do I do? I couldn't give her free tickets. I don't get free tickets. I don't even get a discount. I was like, she said that she had worked with the Make-A-Wish Foundation in the past, and I said, I would recommend reaching out to them. I bet they'd be able to do something. Like, what do you want me to do? And I'm just the customer service worker. I'm literally like, and that's what I kept saying. I was like, you know, like, I'm really just here to like tell you if you need to know about the venue, if you need to know like how long the show is. Yeah, and it's such a source. It's so inappropriate to ask me anything personal, but like it was such a sore subject because like, how am I gonna be like, yeah, miss, I was an actor, I want to be an actor, but I can't because I have a debilitating chronic illness I'm trying to sort out right now. Like, I gotta say that. Like, what? Oh, anyway, hi. Thank you for the raid. Spoosky, welcome in. What, you came in on a crazy story. Welcome in, nice to meet you, nice to see you, welcome to the corner. What's up, my name is Peyton, we're playing some Animal Crossing. I am decorating my New York City nostalgia island, and I was asking the lovely Peyton's Corner slots if they thought this psychic was going to curse me because I couldn't give them free tickets to a Broadway show. Okay, they can't, because I was very nice, and she was like, you seem very nice, you seem like a nice girl, and I was like, I I'm really trying to help you out. Like, honestly, this was over my job description. I could have been like, no, you can't get free tickets. Goodbye. Have a good night. But instead, I was like, well, you can try, you know, doing this. You could try entering the lottery. You could try to do, like, look at resale tickets. You can, like, I was being over helpful. Anyway, Spooky, thank you for the raid. What were you guys doing? Thank you for bringing everyone on over. I play tons of cozy games. I'm live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So if it seems like I'm talking to my imaginary friends, they're just like over in another world, you know? You know? I think, yeah, I don't know if she, was maybe trying to like, thought like buttering me up with like a positive psychic reading was gonna like make me somehow locate a button that would give free tickets. Like, and I was trying to be like, you know, like telling her like it is, like, hey, listen, it's not up to me, it's up to the production. The production's not giving out discounts or free tickets. Like, you know, I was like, you can go to the stage door to try to like meet the actors if you want. I was like, if you want to do something special, but like, I can't do anything. Oh, recommended by Lucinda, let's go. Played some Animal Crossing and then Mario Paint. How was that? I've never played Mario Paint, but when I saw the trailer, when they announced it the other week, I thought it looked so cool. I thought it looked so cool. Thanks for recommending me, Lucinda. I appreciate that so much. Let me show you what we're working on right now. We're working on a faux New York City skyline, like a little illusion. I was really sensitive about it too, just because it like, it's not this woman's responsibility to know okay, it's not as bright as I want it to be. We need more lights. We need like, the servers aren't as bright if I wanted them to be. So we need more of the sirens and we need more of the stadium lights because this stuff is lighter close up, but from far away, you can't even really tell. Maybe I need to do it a little bit lighter. Yeah, she's really psychic. She should have known I couldn't give her free tickets. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, floor lights too. We gotta do a whole order of floor lights because I don't think I have that many. And we need them all over this island ASAP. But yeah, it just made me upset because like, I think this was the other day. So I'm like, I had like a painful medical procedure last week. I'm like in my feels a little bit, right? And so like, I'm not gonna say to this woman, I'm definitely not moving to California because like, I can't even walk out my door some days. Like, that's not her responsibility to know that. But also like, shut up and don't. The conversation isn't about this. Yeah, I got a couple different stadium light colors. I got a couple different colors. We need to build this out more too. I want this to be like longer. I want to put a siren on top of this. Yeah, I am these days I'm spicy every day. I've reached a certain point where I just, there's only so much one woman could take, you know? There's only so much one woman should have to endure, I think. Maybe I'm gonna throw another stadium light here. I think I've got blue. Also, if you guys have to raid and run, please do make sure that you eat your snacks, drink your drinks, and relax, have a good time. No pressure to hang out, but if you choose to hang out, thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it so much. I'm working right now. I had to tell someone that since our show is closing, I can't magically make a seat for her. I can't. And then people just like think we're lying. Like, I'm like, babe, the show's sold out. Like, that was another thing too. The show they want to see is sold out for a large amount of dates. And I was like, they're like, well, I want to come during this date. And I said, okay, well, the tickets are sold out for that day. They're like, well, there's nothing you could do. No, someone purchased people purchased the seats and they're sitting in them. Or they're selling them on a different website. And then if it's that, it's not my responsibility. There's nothing I could do, you know? I'll go to the box office, they'll have tickets. Ma'am, we are the box office. Oh my god. Yeah, people just don't believe you. I think because they get confused too with like, there's so many different websites and ticket sellers. So at least in my case, people just like, they're like, okay, I'm gonna go call XYZ ticket place instead. Okay, I'm gonna tell you the same thing. I want to see Jinx Monsoon in anything. Gotta go see Oh Mary. I love Oh Mary so much. I saw it with Cola Scola though, but I love Jinx Monsoon so very much, and I've heard that she's very good. But that play is so funny. It's so good. Oh yeah, no, these requests are only for the most popular shows on Broadway. No one's calling up and they're like, with Peace and Love. No, what's like a super unpopular show? No one's calling and they're like, I really am just dying to go. I don't want to put any shows on blast. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Whatever. Never mind. Anyways, but okay, I was worried I was gonna get a psychic curse put on me. So you guys are saying I'll probably be okay. That makes me feel a little bit better. I want to see how long I gotta extend this skyline out. The siren is the best item. Instantly looks better. I think it's too dark though. I think I need to go to a different time of day where it's not as dark to see a little bit better. So we're at 8. I think I'm gonna try going to like 5 or 6 just to kind of see what that looks like. We're in summer right now. I don't know that that's what we're gonna stay in. Whatever season has the blue shrubs, you know? Like, why did you call? There was one, I'll never forget, one of the rudest people I ever talked to did not understand technology. And which is fine, a lot of people don't. And so they're like, okay, I have a digital ticket, but I don't have a smartphone. I don't know how to use it. And I was like, okay, no worries. The original purchaser, depending on where you buy tickets from, in this case, they were fine to do what I said. But I was like, the original purchaser can go to the box office on the day of the show with their photo ID and they can print out a physical ticket. And she said, I don't believe you. And I said, okay. Why would I lie? And I literally said, why would I lie about that? She was like, I don't believe you. I'm going to show up for the box office and then they're going to tell me no. And I was like, well, you can tell them that I told you to if you want to use my name. And they're like, no, I just don't believe you. And I was like, what would you like me to do then? Because you can't use your mobile ticket. You don't want to pick up a printed ticket. What do you want to do? And she's like, I don't know. I need you to figure this out. And I'm like, well, I'm not mailing you a ticket, so I don't know what you want from me, miss. Like, I'm telling you right now, you can go to the box office on the day of the show. As long as the original purchaser's there. Photo ID. This is too bright. This is too bright. I need it in the middle. But she was like, I just don't believe you. And I was like, why? Literally, why would I lie about this? And also, I have the same phone call every day, every single day. I used to work at a popular box office, and huge performers would come to the venue, and questions and expectations from people were shocking sometimes. Yes, I've had that too, of like, not any performers, but like performer family members be like, well, I got tickets to see little Tommy play Simba in The Lion King, and he wasn't in that day. And I'm like, well, I don't control when he goes on. I'm sorry. They're like, well, I need a refund. I'm like, babe, you didn't go to the show. The show happened. Babe, the show happened. How am I gonna refund seats that you didn't sit in and no one got to sit in because you didn't tell us until after the show? How? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Or if they get sick. I mean, some theaters do something where people can come see the show at a later date as a courtesy. So a lot of times people have that option, but like it depends on the show. And so it's like some shows you're like out of luck. But some shows it's like, oh, okay, you can probably come see a different performance. It's not that big a deal. My favorite recently is Can Charlie D'Amelio come meet my daughter? Someone asked me the other day, they were like, because Leslie Odom Jr. is going to be in Hamilton for a certain amount of dates, and they're all sold out. So someone was like, I didn't get tickets for the correct day he's gonna be there. And I don't want to make my daughter upset. So can he come out at the stage door for one of the performances that he's not scheduled to perform in to say hi? And I was like, no, he's not gonna be there yet. Like, I think it was like 2 days before. I was like, he's not gonna be there. And I was like, and also, even if he was, Charlie D'Amelio is a TikTok creator who's also mainly a dancer. She's in a Broadway show called Anne Juliet right now. I was also in a casino, so high rollers and big spender players would expect going for free. Like, no, you can't go see the Killers for free. It's sold out. Oh my god, someone wants to go see the Killers for free? Be like, no, everybody wants to hear Mr. Brightside. Calm down. Do you want me to just call them up? No, I swear, someone has like asked me. Someone asked me once if I had, I know I got asked once about like Lin-Manuel Miranda. Someone was like, do you have Lin-Manuel Miranda's personal contact number? And I was like, no. But then there was another one. I think it was like Josh Groban. So, cause like Josh Groban, when he was in Sweeney Todd, he called out like every performance. And so someone was like, can you call Josh Groban and tell him to get his butt to the theater? I don't care if he has COVID. I was like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? No. Like, I can't. It's too much stuff, not enough space. I cannot even with these requests. It keeps me laughing, you know? It keeps me laughing at least. Someone wrote in and called, not me specifically, but us, the C word. Someone called us a see you next Tuesday because the website wasn't working. It was like, you see you next Tuesdays are not accepting my ticket order to go see the Book of Mormon or whatever. I was like, okay? Do I need to be... Let's take it down a notch, huh? Well, let's take it down a notch then. Let's calm down, Bob. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. I remember seeing Book of Mormon on Broadway and some people were crazy with trying to get cast autographs on their playbills. They were making jokes and basically like stalking them. Yeah, stage door culture is like gotten way out of hand recently. I feel like people are being like super crazy at the stage door and are being like very parasocial and weird. Any stage door I've been to recently has been weird. I'm like, what are we doing? I'm like, okay guys, calm down. See you next Tuesday. I can't say it on YouTube. That's like the only word you definitely can't say. See you next Tuesday. Hi, Kirsten. Hope you're doing good. And I was like, hold on. Jesus. Chill out, dude. You've seen 30 plus shows and never stage door. Really? Oh my god, I stage doored so many. I'm actually almost at my 100th Broadway show. I'm getting pretty close to it. And the majority of them were stage doored. But I do get very shy, so it depends. I'm not very pushy. Like, I don't really... It takes a lot for me to, like, take a picture with someone. And, sometimes I don't go to the... If it's, like, too crazy, I get overwhelmed and I just don't go. A stage door is... So, for Broadway shows, there is a door that is, outside the theater that the actors come and go from. And that's usually how they get inside the theater before the show, unless they go in a different way. That's normally the way. And then after the show, there's something called stage dooring. So they'll put up some barricades outside that door that people come and go from. And you can stand there and catch some of the actors for autographs and or pictures after the show. It's not a requirement of the actors to do it. The actors don't have to. In fact, a lot of actors sneak out the other door so they don't have to do it. But it's become a very popular thing. I have gone since I was a kid, really, to the stage door. And some shows, they don't do it at all. Some shows, only certain performers do it. Usually, they're pretty good about, like, letting you know. But it gets weird because, like, what people do now is they'll stage door even if they didn't go see the show. So, like, this is a big problem with The Outsiders right now on Broadway. Has a really big fandom. And so what'll happen is people will just show up to the stage door super early before the show even lets out. And then the people who went to see the show that day, like, are like pushed to the back because there are people who just have been like stalking for a couple hours waiting to see their fave. And they've been there like 100 million times. And it's like, okay. And then like a lot of people just like take up the time. Like I went to see Operation Mincemeat the other, a month ago now, 2 months ago now. And I had such a bad stage door experience because of this guy next to me. Like I hate when people feel entitled. I'm a big fangirl. Like I love Broadway shows. I'm a big fan. Like I get super excited too. This guy next to me, he was around my age. I maybe was a couple years older because he was mentioning he was still in performing arts college. I'm a couple years out now, okay? So he literally, every single cast member that came out, he was next to me. So they would come to me first and then him second. While they were talking to me, he would ask them questions so that I literally didn't get to talk to them at all. And one of the actors was so kind, was talking to him so much. He was holding my playbill while answering the guy. And he just kept holding my playbill for like 15 minutes that I missed other actors that were coming out. No, this wasn't Malcolm, but I know who that is actually. I met him at Broadway Con. It was a weird experience. No, this guy was nice. I don't think he was from New York. And so yeah, the actor was holding my playbill while talking. And so I missed one of my favorite actors that I really wanted to get an autograph for because they walked by because the actor was holding my playbill. Luckily, I caught them on the corner and I was like, hey, I'm so sorry. Like I got pushed out of the way. I didn't get your autograph. And you used to work with Malcolm? Oh wait, I feel like I know where you worked then. Interesting. I met him at Broadway Con for like 0.5 seconds and I just recognized him from socials and I was like, oh my God, you're that guy. And he was like, would I know who you are? And I was like, no. I was like, no. It was like it was just like a weird encounter because I think he came up to me and he was like, are you enjoying Broadway Con? And I was like, I am. And I was like, I recognize you. And he's like, would I know who you are? And I was like, no. Not unless you like video games. But yeah, but it's okay. I got the signature I wanted. Luckily, they were really nice. They were still like lingering. But yeah, I hate that. Same thing with like when I went to see Stranger Things a couple weeks ago too. There was this mom and she was like, I had a perfect spot at the stage door. I had a perfect spot. She kept telling me, oh, you should go to the other spot over there. It looks like a better spot. And I was like, I don't believe you. I think that you want me to go lose my spot so you can slide in. I literally said this to her. I was like, can you? No, I'm happy with my spot. I'm right in the front. She's like, well, I think you'll be more comfortable over there. And I said, I think you'd be more comfortable shutting your mouth. I didn't say that, but I wanted to. He liked it. He yelled at me for not liking Oklahoma. Okay, can I be real? I've never even seen Oklahoma. I hate that Oklahoma is always the standard. Like because I've read so many like musical theater writing books and they always use Oklahoma as an example. And I was like, I literally could not care less about Oklahoma. With peace and love, I don't care. Give me something actually relevant. But I heard that the dark Oklahoma was good. I didn't see it though. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. Anyways, yeah, Broadway Con's in New York. Yes. It's one of my favorite activities to attend. I love it so much. Yeah, there was like a dark and edgy Oklahoma a bunch of years ago now, and it like kind of like revamped some things, reimagined. How am I feeling? Not great, but I'm hanging in there. I hope you're doing good. What's up? Hi, Nate. It's been forever, but as a Jersey boy, I'm obsessed with the theme. Let's go. You know, we gotta have our Wawa. We have our NJ Transit. We're killing it. Okay, so I've got the tank I need optimal room for. What if I build out the room for the tank? I feel like the tank would look pretty sick. I used to work for the new AM, and this couple came in multiple times saying they needed to see Jasmine and Aladdin because... Oh, yeah. Oh, and their child was at home? That's crazy. That's one of the things that is always tough about my job is, like, we don't work with, like, any of the special programs, you know, like Make-A-Wish, who I love. We've done stuff here with them. We don't like, I sell the tickets. Like, we're not the production. The production will work with, like, if there's an opportunity for, like, a Make-A-Wish or something like that. So people get mad at me, and they're like, well, you just don't care about my child. And I'm like, no, I do, but, like, there's literally nothing I can do. I can tell you how much the tickets cost. I could tell you which seat I like out of a couple options. Like, I don't know, like, babe, it's not up to me. I don't know. There's a tank item. There's like a water tank. I've never wanted gas station food so bad. Same. I know, the mosquitoes is like hovering. No, like, I don't have tickets, babe. Like, I just work here. I don't even get the tickets. Like, it's rare that I get a ticket. So, you know, it's rare I'm invited. But it's fine. Whatever. My full-time job keeps it interesting. You know, it really does, like, provide me with the giggles and the head scratching. The giggles and the head scratching. Yeah, I feel like you and I work the same job. I feel like we work the same job at different places. But yeah, honestly, it doesn't matter where you work on Broadway. There's like, it's gonna be the same problems. It's gonna be the same problems no matter what shows, what theaters, what site. There's always gonna be someone asking something. The other day, my boyfriend told me I'm doing too much. This woman, again, I thought this was gonna be an easy call. I think she just wanted to confirm the address of the theater she was going to. And so she wanted to know if she could buy tickets in person at the theater. So I called back and I was like, hey, yes, you can buy tickets in person at the theater, or you can buy them online. Great. And she's like, okay, do you know where the theater is? And I said, she's like, do you know where the box office is? And I said, yeah, it's at the theater at XYZ blah, blah, blah. And she's like, at the theater? And I was like, yeah, the box office is a window at the theater where they sell the tickets. And she was like, I don't understand. And I was like, you're gonna go to the theater of the show you want to see. And when you go there, there is a window. They sell tickets there. Go up to it. That's what you gotta do. And she said, okay, sure. She said, do you know how to get from... And she gave me an address. She didn't tell me what it was. She's like, do you know how to get from blah, 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 to the theater? And it was the Chelsea Market. And I was like, do I know how to get to the Chelsea Market from the theater? And I was like, well, off the top of my head, I don't know. I was like, but I can look it up. And I was like, are you walking? Are you taking a car? Taking a subway? She's like, I don't really know. I guess the subway. And I was like, okay, well, you could take, I think it was the ACE train. I think it was the C or the E, I think it was. And I was like, you could take the C or the E train to 42nd Street Port Authority. And she says, the C? And I said, the C or the E train to Port Authority? She was like, is that one train or two? I was like, no, the C or the E. I was like, oh, and she was like, I've never been on the subway. Am I going downtown? And I said, no, babe, you're downtown. You're going uptown. And she was like, I don't understand how to do the subway. And I was like, maybe you shouldn't take the subway then. What if you just took a car? She's like, well, there's traffic. And I said, yeah, but you don't understand how to take the subway. So I was like, okay, no worries. I was like, yes, so you're gonna take the C or the E. Those are the blue ones. You're gonna be downtown. You're going uptown. And she was like, okay. And how do I get to Grand Central? And I was like, wait, now we're going to Grand Central. I was like, mind you, I work for the theater. I work for the ticket site. I'm like, what? It's not my job to give people directions. So I was like, girl, okay. I literally was like, I'm going to Google map this with you. And so I was like, okay, where are we going first? Are we going from Grand Central to Chelsea Market, or are we going to the theater? And she was like, we're going from Grand Central to the Chelsea Market to the theater. And I was like, girl, there's not an easy way to get from Grand Central to the Chelsea Market. But if you jump in an Uber, it's 10 minutes. I was like, it's a 10-minute ride. Otherwise, you're gonna have to do like 3 transfers and it's gonna be annoying. And she was like, well, but there's traffic. And I was like, yeah, but like the subway's gonna be like 30 minutes. It's gonna be 10. And she was like, okay, I'll do that. So when I get to the theater, are there things to do? I was like, are there things to do by the theater? She's like, yeah, by where the theater is, are there things to do? And I said, yeah, Times Square is the most busy area in Manhattan. There's tons to do. And she was like, well, are you sure? Like, I don't want to go over there and not have anything to do. And I was like, there's definitely things to do. She's like, are there restaurants? Like, yes, there's definitely restaurants. What are they? I'm like pulling it out of my booty because I'm like, girl, I am not a concierge. I'm gonna recommend Carmine's to you. I'll throw in a little Wolfgang. So I mentioned Wolfgang's. I was like, Wolfgang's is a steakhouse over there. And she was like, oh my God, have you ever been on the Wolfgang cruise? And I was like, what? She's like, have you ever been on the cruise with Wolfgang? And I was like, girl, I've never been on a cruise. I was like, I've been on the Disney cruise when I was a baby. I was like, no. Hi, Queen Flowers, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. And I was like, I don't really know about the cruise. I've been to the restaurant. It's good. She was like, oh, okay. Well, you should go on the cruise. And I said, okay, I'll get right on that. And then she was like, okay, so you said there's lots of things to do over by the theater. She's like, are there people who do black and white portraits? And I was like, you know, I don't know. I don't know if there are people who do black and white portraits. I was like, but I know people do like caricatures on the side of the street. I don't know if they're in black and white. Maybe. And she was like, oh, okay. Like that I didn't know. She's like, I thought you were from New York. And I was like, I am, but I don't. I feel as though we're looking for different things. And then she was like, okay, but I could buy the tickets at the theater, right? And I said, yes, that's where we started with this call. And she was like, what was the last thing she asked me? It was crazy. You know, she asked me another like subway question. She's like, do you think I should just call the MTA? And I said, yes. Yeah. Also, just giving you guys a heads up, I'm gonna have to throw it to BRB in a couple minutes. We have some groceries being delivered, and I just gotta help put some stuff away for a couple minutes. It wasn't that much stuff, so shouldn't be too bad. No, like, she literally thought I was New. I hate when people are like, are you from New York? Because I'm like, no, but I've been living in New York for like 8 years almost. So I'm like, I should know what they're talking about, but then they hit me with the most like out of pocket. Then they hit me with the hotel recommendations. They're like, well, what's your favorite hotel? And I'm like, I wouldn't know. Oh, the map doesn't look great. It's got a leftover rat and nothing else. A leftover rat and nothing else. When they ask me about, so they're like, do you live in New York? Yes. What's your favorite hotel to stay at? What's my favorite hotel? Girl, I don't know. I don't stay. And then someone was mad at me once when I was like, I haven't stayed there, but I was like, I haven't stayed at any of them, but I could tell you the ones closest to the theaters. And they're like, why haven't you stayed in them? You would think that you should know what's around. Why do I need to, you're right. You know what? I'll go take a trip to the Marriott. You know what? I've been to the Marriott. I literally am always like, well, the Marriott Marquis is a good one because it's the only one I've stayed at. No, I've stayed at the Hilton too once. But then they'll ask me about like the most expensive freaking, because I know the chains, right? I know the chains. But they'll ask me about like the most expensive hotel, and I'm like, girl, I fear we're in different tax brackets. I don't know. I'm like, I live in Brooklyn. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Why do I only have orange diner signs, by the way? Where are the blue ones? There we go. There's a blue one. I know I'm not a travel agent. I know. I know. Like, one time someone asked me about a toy store, and it wasn't like Toys R Us, which is closed. Are they bringing it back? I've heard they're bringing it back. It wasn't like a chain toy store. It was like a very specific toy store. And they're like, do you know how close XYZ toy store is to the theater? And I said, I've never heard of it, but I can Google it. And they're like, well, why don't you know? I could just Google it. And I'm like, well, why don't you? Why don't you? Then. No, the rat might stay, low-key. The rat might stay. Yeah, maybe my employer should send me to one of the hotels just to, like, get the tea and what's the best one, I guess, you know? I told Mostly on the phone, I live here, so I have no money to spend on hotels and restaurants. That's like when people will complain about the ticket prices. They're like, the tickets are so expensive. And I'm like, I didn't make them. I'm like, yeah, it's a popular show. They're like, well, do you think they'll give them to me at a discount? Nope. If you don't buy them, someone else is gonna. It's still too dark, but like, I like what's going on. You know what I mean? Like, I like what's going on, but there's still... I gotta get the floor lights. We gotta put floor lights in. Let's see if I have any. If not, let's do an order for... Well, let's wait until I do the groceries to do the order. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being a sloth. I appreciate you so much. If you're remotely interested in what's happening, be sure to like the stream. You know, paying actors and building elaborate sets and outfits are expensive. This is true, but I agree. The tickets shouldn't be like $1,000. A guy asked me to put him in a folding chair that doesn't exist for purpose. Was it not for like a wheelchair accessible seat and then you could put the freestanding chair in it? Anywhere else? No, that's so weird. Just like, someone asked me once if they could put a folding chair in the aisle. And I was like, and I think it was like for the Lion King. And I was like, no, babes, like the elephants are coming down the aisle. I was like, no. I was like, but if you buy a wheelchair accessible seat and you need, like, you're not using a wheelchair, but you need the accessible seat, we could put a chair there. That we can do. Oh, to add a row. No, that's crazy. Wait, that's crazy. That's crazy. Also, they're like never folding chairs. At least in my experience, they're cushioned chairs, but they're only for if you buy an accessible seat, but you aren't in a wheelchair, you need it for a different reason. Or even if last minute, if the accessible seats don't sell to a guest who needs accessible seating, they'll sell them as standard. Like when I went to see Teeth off Broadway, I had no idea until I showed up that my last minute seat was an accessible seat, and so it was a freestanding chair that I could move. And it was really comfortable. Like, it's a really good option for people who have any kind of mobility problems, like, or if you have like a broken foot and you need to like stretch out your foot, it's good. You know, it's a good option there. Floor lights, I think, are, I don't remember if they're here or if they're in the other section. I think I don't have any. I think that's the problem. I think we gotta get a whole order of them. But I have groceries coming in a couple minutes. I gotta go put away, so I'll wait until that's done. I don't. Oh wait. Okay, I got 2 floor lights, so they'll be in houseware. But I have to get more. There's a. You know where I want to go? I haven't been to the MoMA in a hot second. There's a Studio Ghibli like crossover with the MoMA that's happening, and I want to go and buy things in the gift shop. That's what they did for the theater where my niece has her Ariel shows. My sister sat there after her spinal surgery. Yeah, it's a really good option. I also recommend it too. Unfortunately, theater seats are very tiny and have not been updated. So a lot of times guests will call and they'll be like, I'm so sorry. I am a larger guest and I cannot fit in a standard seat. So I'll recommend those seats or box seats, or there are certain seats with like foldable armrests. And then people always feel bad. They're like, I don't want to take up the accessible seat. And I'm like, yeah, but you need to be comfortable too. And sadly, the theater, like, a lot of the seats are very, very small. And like the armrests are static. So it's like a lot of people won't be able to fit in them. So I'm like, no, you have a reason to buy the seat. Like, you don't feel bad. Like, it's not your fault, you know? MoMA is the Museum of Modern Art. The Museum of Modern Art. Let's see if these floor lights help. Yeah, it's an accessibility reason too, you know? Same reason where you can buy low vision and low hearing seats as well. People will be like, I feel bad. And I'm like, well, you also have an accessible reason for seats. Like, not a one size fit all, you know? We're doing an Ellis Island build. I mean, we're the Statue of Liberty is gonna be there, so it's like we're gonna do just the Statue of Liberty and some water and a bridge. That's what we're gonna do. I know, right? I really want to go. I don't know when they're doing the Studio Ghibli thing, but we just implemented the Spectrum seats too. That's really great. I think it's great. I know they do, not all shows. I know Lion King does it. I think Aladdin too. They do some sensory friendly performances where people are allowed to like stand up, make noises, and I hope more Broadway shows end up doing that. Are you doing Hoboken? Not really. It's not gonna be New York City to a T. It's gonna just kind of be like a collection of some of my fave areas. So there's definitely gonna be Broadway. I'm gonna do like a little, my favorite cookie shop, Schmackeries, we're gonna do. We're gonna do, a dog park. It's not gonna be a specific one because I've lived near some dog parks in the past that I really love. I just don't like how far away and like dark it looks still. Also, you can't really see the floor lights. I mean, a little bit. I guess when we make the diagonal bridge and we get closer, you'll get closer to this and you'll see it. My favorite item is the sirens, though. Like, we need more of those. But I like the idea of it. I like the illusion that we get here. Specifically, the scaffolding item, I think, is so good. Is so good. Okay, so what we'll do next is let's start building up this. We're gonna do a diagonal bridge. Ignore the Statue of Liberty, it's in the wrong place. I just put it there to put it there. We're gonna do a diagonal bridge. I mean, I guess there's not really a reason it has to be diagonal, but just because I want it. Because I want it to be. I don't know if I can customize the siren to be different colors. We have to see. Next order that we do, we'll check. Because I would love if there's like a blue one. That'd be great. Yeah, I'm excited to see this island come together too. We've been working on it for like a hot second. Yeah, we are gonna make the ping pong bar. That's my favorite place. Spin is what it's called. Spin, I love it. Oh my god, you know, when I'm feeling better, I'm going back to Spin. Honestly, no, there's something in the air. I walk into Spin, the endometriosis slides off. I don't know what happens to me. I walk in the door of the ping pong bar, and suddenly I'm the healthiest woman that's ever existed. And I'm like running, I'm squatting, like something comes over me. And it's before I order a drink too, so I don't know what it is. So maybe I should go. It's like me when I go Labubu hunting. I'm fine suddenly. Yeah, pure adrenaline. Suddenly I'm fine, you know? Yeah, maybe I should go there more. Maybe I should. Next time Alex comes in the room, we'll be like, let's go. Let's go play ping pong. He's very good at it. It's time to spin. Exactly. The one thing I'm worried with this island is this is the first island I'm not totally mapping out. I'm worried I'm gonna take up too much space. Like, this illusion is already taking up a lot of space. Like, look at us. We're already, like, almost halfway through the island on this side. But we're going off of the vibes. If we have to change things, we'll change things. Is what it is. Do 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 do. Ba ba da 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 dum. Do 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 do. Are Labubus actually hard rare to find? The real ones, yeah. If you want a Lafufu, they're everywhere. Yeah, the Labubus, it depends. It depends on what type you want. Today I scored a Labubu that I didn't have. This is how I've gotten all of my Labubus, okay? My first, I'm so glad you asked for this tangent. Okay. My first Labubu. The Coca-Cola ones are the ones I want. Okay. My first Labubu kits are do not come with, but this green Labubu was my first one. I got them from Party NYC, which is a claw machine place with real Labubus. And we won this one. Then, my second Labubu, and technically third, the Have-A-Seats I got from Pop Mart's official live stream. And I got 2 boxes instead of 1 because I couldn't control myself. But the universe humbled me and I got the same one twice. So I will be giving one of them away. Then, not pictured, I don't have it yet, I got an exciting macaroon on Pop Now a week ago on the Pop Now website. And then today, and that's green grape, which is also a green one. So I got two different green ones, but different shades of green. We love it. And then today, I got Checkmate Queen. And so the ones left that I want to get are the pumpkin when it restocks, and most importantly, the Coca-Cola ones. If it's at the gas station, it's probably a Lafufu, though. I'm just gonna be honest. If it's at the gas station, it might be a Lafufu. And Lafufus deserve love too, but I'm trying to get the real one. I have this app that I downloaded today that is called Typa. Actually, I'm getting Labubu notifications right now. That let me know when certain ones are restocking. Oh, you got green grape too? Oh my god, let's go. I love green grape because green grape is like matcha colored. And then Serenity, my other green one, is more of like a mint green. So they'll look cute together, I think. Okay. Maybe they're real. I'm gonna get the Coca-Cola one. I'm gonna get it. The pumpkin, though, is the one I'm gonna fight for. I've been seeing so many Lafufu pumpkins. I could buy a fake one, but I want the real one. I don't have any Zamomo, by the way, because there's no room for Zamomo. Zamomo is huge, and I don't have $200. The pumpkin one is so cute. You have toffee and happiness. I got sucked into the Labubu craze. Let's go. I love, not just the Labubus now, I really love blind box plush pendants. Like, they're so cute. Oh, the app is called Typa. It's TYPA, right? Yeah, TYPA. You can set it to Pop Mart alerts and Amazon alerts too, because Amazon does official Labubu drops too. But you have to be careful because Amazon also has resellers, so you have to make sure it's the right one. Like today, I got lucky with a real Checkmate on Amazon because I had the notifs on. So I've been looking for I have notifs on for the Coca-Cola ones now too, and the pumpkin one. But the pumpkin one they haven't restocked in so long. But it's a good time to get any of the original 3 blind box series, the Have a Seat, Macaroon, or Big Ender Energy, because they're all being restocked right now because the rumor is the next wave of Labubu is coming soon. You know. I know we're talking about Labubus and there's just like Gullivar, like, you want to help me? Like, talking about these Labubus. Cosmic Flare, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing so cute. You know, okay, you know which, I wanted to just have one of each series, but, and Green Grape was my second favorite, but for Macaroon, I really wanted, Sea Salt Coconut. I have to, if I see another Macaroon drop, I might have to, like, control myself. Like, no, Peyton, you just wanted one of each. Because I really like Sea Salt Coconut, too. But Green Grape was my second favorite. That was the same way for Big Into Energy, too. Like, Serenity was one of my favorites. But the blue one, which I think is Hope, was my favorite. The world wants me to have green. Everything is everything. We're good. We're hanging out. We're working on a little, okay, see, like, now that we're closer, it looks better. Sea Salt Coconut makes you hungry, as it should. Wait, can I see it? Like, if I go... Now that we're closer, you can see it nice. Except I'm gonna change it so that this, the bottom is a little bit better. Like, that looks good, like, up close. Like, it's just when you're here, it's too far away, so it's dark. But I guess that's kind of cool, right? Like, oh wow, we see it from the distance, and then as we get closer, it comes into focus, you know? Could be kind of cool. I think I'm gonna just build up this whole little square here. No, I know. No more macaroons. I like that I have one of each. I like all of the ones I have from each one. Like, I got ZZ, the Have a Seat, I really liked. I got 2. The universe humbled me and was like, you thought you could buy multiple? No, girl. So, I'm glad that happened. I'm glad. There was one blind box, though, that I really wanted to get another one for. Oh, this one. The Sanrio teddy bear ones. I love My Melody. She's so cute. She's so very cute. I want Pachaco so bad, though. I might have to pop in a mini-so for when I have money, which is not now. Next time I have money, maybe, I don't know, maybe I go look for my friend Pachaco. I don't know, we'll see. Who knows where the wind will take us, you know? Arts Yellow, there is a cinema roll one. There is.
Okay, but is there cinema roll one?
There is. Thank you so much for being a member for 34 months. Yeah, those ones are so cute. The pom-pom one is really cute as well. And, I also really like the Finding Unicorn ones, too. I have the Line Friends one, the frog. I love these guys, too. I might want more of these. They're very cute. Ooh, there's a huge shop at Roosevelt Mall of Miniso. I might have to go. Artsy, hope you're doing so good today. Yeah, who's your favorite Sanrio character? My favorite is Pachaco. This was my little Pachaco blind box figurine that I got, who I love. He's just like hanging out. He's just hanging out. And then not a blind box, but you know my favorite thing that I own now? Is my Fugler. My baby Fug. I've named him Napoleon. He hangs out on stream with us now. He's just... I like his tooth. I love him. He's like my new mascot. I might have to change it from the sloths, and it's just... If Fugler did blind boxes, we'd be done for. We'd be done. I would be buying all of them. You think they're kind of ugly, Labubus? Okay, I like the Labubus because they look like Where the Wild Things Are, which is one of my favorite children's books. And I used to go to school, and I know we need a Napoleon emote. Someone else has to make it. We had a mural at my school growing up that had Where the Wild Things Are, and I loved it. Fugglers are huge there. Fugglers are the best. I love them. I just got introduced to them recently. I only have this one, the little baby one. I love him so much. The reason I got him is because there's this TikToker I like, and she just shows this exact Fugler with like edgy music all the time. And I laugh every time. I laugh every single time. I'll make you the emote. Your birthday was in May. It's in April, but oh my god, you don't have to do that. I would love if you could make me of this man, this little guy. I would love that. I love him so much. He brings me joy. Sometimes I'll just like take him around the apartment, you know, and just like, no, you're not a terrible friend. You're kidding. Sometimes I'll just like take him around the apartment. I'll put him on different things in the apartment just to like look at him. Favorite Sanrio is probably Cinema Roll, but also Classic Kitty. I grew up playing Hello Kitty games and absolutely ended them. And absolutely ended then. I grew up playing Hello Kitty games and absolutely ended then. What does that mean? Like, no more? No more Hello Kitty games? Like, we don't play the new one? What do you mean? What do you mean? I like all the Sanrio friends. They're all pretty cute. They're all pretty cute. I feel like they're having a moment. I like Pachaco though, because he looks like Snoopy. And Snoopy, I love them. Them, not them. Okay, I was like, wait, what? You were really good at them. Oh, like you ended them. Like you were really good. Is that what you mean? Like I ended them, dude. Is that the vibe? I have a Palm Palace, my travel buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, the Fugglers I can understand if you think they're ugly, but they're supposed to be. Well, they're supposed to be a little ugly. You know what I don't like? I'm not big on the crybabies. I don't know if I like the crybaby. I'll show you what they look like. Let me show you what they look like. Crybabies are also from Pop Mart, where Labubus are. I just like, I don't know. They're not for me. They're not for me. Let me show you. Crybaby Pop Mart. They look like this. Sometimes they're figures, sometimes they're pendants. They got cry faces. This is what they look like. I don't know. I haven't found one I like yet, but like they're the other like cool one, and like these are the ones like the keychain ones. You can see like the fluffy one. I don't really like them that much. I like them. They're not my fave, but they don't need to be my favorite. You know who I do like? The other Pop Mart character I kind of like. I don't have one, cause sometimes I think he's ugly, sometimes I think he's cute. Wait, let me show you. What we're doing? Twinkle Twinkle is his name? I kind of like Twinkle Twinkle a little bit. Twinkle Twinkle is kind of a baby. He looks like this. I don't know, sometimes I like him, sometimes I don't. I like the plush ones, always. But he's got like a really red face. He's got these big eyes. Oh yeah, I like Pucky. I haven't gotten anything Pucky. I don't know. Twinkle Twinkle's like growing on me though. Every time I see Twinkle Twinkle, I'm like, wait, he's kind of a cutie. He's kind of a cutie. Swoop has a whole documentary on Labubu. Can't wait to sip some tea. Ooh, I didn't know there was tea to be had other than all the craze of like the resellers and stuff, and like how difficult it is to get them. Not me trying to click on the screen to expand the pic. Oh no! They're all on Pop Mart though. Yeah, I like Twinkle Twinkle. I think he's cute. Where do these things come from? Pop Mart. Oh, there was a racism? I know about the content creator. Oh my god, the not funny about just a crazy situation. I know about the content creator who was like I have the one and only 24 gold carat Labubu, and then she made like a really crazy racist one. Oh, from the content creator. Yeah, I know all about that. Girl, that girl was crazy. I cannot even, actually I was just telling Pat and Min about that. They'd never heard of that. Yeah. Oh my god, speaking of, I got a Labubu alert, but it's the one I have already, so it's fine. Yeah, no. Yeah. Not the, yeah. We're not supporting that creator. We're not supporting that creator. It's not funny, it's just shocking. It's shocking. Like, what? Girl. Anyways. They've been around for a while, the Labubus, actually. I'm not really sure who blew them up. I think the first time I saw them really popularized were, one of the members of Blackpink, I think, had a Labubu on her purse. And I think that's the first time I saw them. And, yeah, and then I just started hearing about them, and then I live in New York, they just started popping up, and I was like, wait, I think they're cool. And, yeah, I don't know, I just was like, wait, I think they're really cool. And I like the whole, the blind box, I think, is just so fun. Like, I really like the idea of like not knowing which one you're gonna get. I think it's fun to open them. I think it's fun to collect them. Kind of a hunt to find them. Yeah, but they've been around for a while. They're just kind of hitting popularity now. I hope that with the Labubu's rise, I hope that some of the other little like toy companies like it get some love too. Like I really like Lulu the Pig and Finding Unicorn. Like there's so many other good ones too that I found out now because I've got into the Labubu's, you know. I have a huge fixation with small toys I can hold in my hand, so I have to be particular. Do you have a Labubu? Should I get Artsy? Do you need me to get you a Labubu? What color Labubu do you want? I can try to get it. Do you need a Labubu? Are you sure? Actually, I have one. I'm giving it away. Because it's a repeat. I like the blind boxes. How much are they? It depends. I've never bought one from a reseller. I've only gotten them from the official source. So they're like 30 bucks. 30 to 40 bucks. But the most I've ever spent was my first Labubu I got from a claw machine. So I spent like 70 bucks trying to win it. Trade you for a sloth pom pal? I don't even know what that looks like. We might have to do that. We might have to do that. But they're not that bad, honestly, if you get them from the source. I think it's just the shipping that can be a lot sometimes. But whenever I've done them from TikTok, you get free shipping. Actually, I need to make... Okay, so we're gonna do a diagonal. We need to do a diagonal bridge. So let me go get the bridge kit. Yeah, the little companies need more recognition. I know, right? I know, right? They do, they do, they do. Oh, wait! Is that... I have one. I have one. I just put a scrunchie on him so he stays here. I think he may be. I think he may be. Yes! The tag says Pom Pal. Is our groceries here? Okay, I'll take a break in a second. It is a Pom Pal. I was given this lovely sloth at PAX East. Oh my god, that's crazy. What's up? Did you, what did we need to tell Alex? Shay, thank you so much for joining the Sloth Squad. I appreciate you so much. Oh, we need to tell Alex that we want to go play ping pong. That we want to go play ping pong. Yeah, I might need more of them. Yeah. He is. He's a Pom Pal. Oh my god. That's why he's so perfect. He's such a perfect little size. Oh, obsessed with the Roly Poly Kitty Pucky series. Yeah, those ones are really cute. I keep seeing those. Oh yeah, the little guy that is on my microphone. He's a Pom Pal. Look at me, I got them all. I got them all. I'm gonna have to throw it to BRB in like just a second. We've got some groceries coming. I'm just gonna help put them away. There's not that many, so it shouldn't be that. It should be just a couple minutes. You can chat amongst yourselves in the meantime. Let me do what button? Infrastructure. Oh, you're not here? Did you order a lot? That's gonna be really unfortunate. We're trying to figure out if the person delivering our groceries is leaving them in the lobby, or if they're going up the walk, or if they're gonna walk up the several flights of stairs. Everyone put a 1 in the chat if you think they're leaving them on the ground floor. Put a 2 in the chat if you think they're bringing them to my door. Hopefully they bring them to the door. Wait, what button am I doing? bridges. Oh, no, guys. You gotta give me good vibes. You gotta give me... I don't want to see these ones. 2. Guys, I can't. I'm not gonna be able to go and get everything. Guys, you don't have any faith. What is wrong with you? Okay, now there's 2s. What the heck? 2 is good. Guys just don't believe in me. You guys don't want me to... 1 + 1 = 2. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah. Alex said he thought he might have heard someone at the door. A lot of stairs. Too many for a chronically ill woman to carry all the groceries up the stairs, which is why I ordered the groceries in the first place. It's almost like I ordered the groceries because it was too painful to go to the store and carry them up the stairs. It's almost like that's why. Any elevator? My sweet friend. An elevator? Oh my god, look at this bug. Ew. Think I have an elevator? Next, you're gonna be like, can your doorman bring him up? And I'm gonna be like, who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? Guys, I don't remember how to make a diagonal bridge. They rang the doorbell. We might be in the clear. What if it's not a no, okay. I feel like I can't decide. It's good? Okay. I'm gonna throw it to BRB for a few minutes. I gotta put some stuff away, and then I'll be right back. In the meantime, we were talking about Labubus and all that good stuff. I want to know, what do you collect? Let me know what you collect. What do you have a lot of? I want to know. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for sloth. Okay. Oh, I'm getting a raid. Min! Min! I gotta go put my groceries away. Hi, Min. What's up? Hi, Raiders. I hope you're doing so good. What's up? What's up? Min, how is your stream? Hi, everyone. No, it's okay. No, I'm still streaming. I'm just about to throw it to BRB to put some groceries away for a second, but I'll hang out for a sec. How was your stream? You were playing Infinity Nikki today, right? How was that? Hi, everyone. My name's Peyton. I also co-host the Slow Burn podcast alongside Min, and it was a very fun special episode today. How was the stream? We're playing Animal Crossing. We are working on my New York City island at the current moment. You good? Give me a second. Jesus Christ. I know, but I just got a raid. I gotta welcome in the raiders. You think I'm gonna be like, oh, thanks for raiding. Bye. Anyway, we're playing some Animal Crossing today. I'm so sorry. I have to throw it to BRB for like a couple minutes. I gotta go put a couple groceries away. But we're talking about Labubus. I'm gonna show you, I'll show you my Labubus real quick. These are my Labubus. And I got some more that are coming. I don't have words. It's not gonna be that long. It's gonna be a couple minutes. These are my Labubus, and I got some more that are coming. So, your question to ponder while I throw it to BRB is, what do you collect? Do you collect Labubus? Do you collect... What do you collect? I want to know. I want to know so much. Oh, I won't be back in time to stop the raid video, though. It'll just keep repeating. So... I'm just gonna put the BRB screen on. But if you guys have to raid and run, no worries. Please get your drinks, drink your drinks, eat your snacks, sleep your sleeps, okay? I'll be right back. I gotta put some groceries away. I'm gonna do it speed mode. It's 6:12. We're gonna see how fast I can get back. Tell me what you collect in the chat. Okay, bye. 9 minutes. That wasn't that bad. Thank you guys for waiting. Sorry, I had to put my groceries away. But what did I miss? Need to lower the music. Sorry again to everyone who just raided in and then immediate BRB. I couldn't let him do it by himself, you know? I'm a good person. I had to help. If they made Pokemon Labubu, I would get it. That'd be cool. Ooh, collect Build-A-Bears? I love that. I love Build-A-Bear. Welcome back. Thank you. What else? I wish I had a telescope and something to mount my camera to it. Ooh, that's cool. I have a telescope collection? That's awesome. Ooh, collect Hollow Taco nail polish. Oh my god, I used to watch her all the time. Oh my god, don't look at my pits. Collect Patch magazine. Let's go, let's go. Lots of action figures. 53 bobbleheads. That's cool. Oh my gosh, cool. I used to have a lot of, well, I collect playbills is the thing I really collect. I collect all of my playbills. I used to have a lot of Webkins growing up. And, Build-A-Bear. And, oh, look at Walker down there. And Dottie. Oh, Julian, they're so cute. Okay, we're gonna maybe make a diagonal bridge. But I'm gonna build more of this. Let's build this whole thing up. So I can procrastinate doing it. We'll build up the whole cliff. So we could just don't worry about it. We're not gonna worry about it. Yeah. I didn't get anything fun with the grocery order to tell you about. I didn't come back with a fun bevy, you know? I'm not over here with a fun snack. I got nothing fun. Collect your significant other collects figurines, DC and Marvel. That's cool. You gave me the idea of getting a Playbill binder for my niece. Oh, my niece's place and I love it. Oh, good. I love that. Yeah, it's always nice in a binder. You can just flip through, keep them all nice. No secret Labubu in the grocery. Nah. No Labubu, just soy-free, dairy-free, gluten-free products. Crazy stuff we're doing in the corner recently. Crazy. Crazy. Imagine there's a bakery here in New York that if you buy stuff, they'll give you Labubu. You get like a pastry item and then you get a Labubu. And I'm like, and why haven't I gone? Maybe I should be going? Like, hey, if you buy this cookie, I'll also give you a Labubu. Okay. I'm not fighting. You know? Have to get going. Have a great night, Peyton and chat. Thanks for being here, Neptune. I hope you have a great rest of your day / night. All of the love, all the love, all the love. I don't know. Maybe it's called Daily Danish. I don't know. I just saw it on TikTok. I don't remember. Mooncat polishes. I don't know those ones. I'm not a nail polish girl. I never have nail polish. I like to pick at my nails, and I will destroy the nail polish, sadly. They make things that are free of all those things? What do you mean? No, you gotta, what do you mean? Free of what things? I just like to... So I can't be trusted. You're back with supper? What's for dinner? What's for dinner tonight? What's for din-din? I was just in New York. It smelled awful. You were in the right place. Did you have fun? There's some parts of it smell okay. Oh, yeah. Soy-free. Dairy-free, soy-free, gluten-free. I have to have them, sadly. Traffic lights are a joke. This is true. You sound like my mom whenever she comes into the city. She's like, I hate the pedestrians. Oh my god, every now and then you'd smell weed and I hate it. You couldn't live in this building. Oh, wherever LaGuardia is? Oh my goodness, of course. Yeah, it's not gonna be smelling too pretty over by LaGuardia. Come to Brooklyn. Come by the park. It's nice, you know? Okay, everywhere smells like weed, but like you get used to it. Smells like weed here. Just a little dusting of it. It's not that bad. You get used to it. It's the nice smell of urine, weed, gas, and pizza. And pizza. Oh, so good. Ooh, what a good time, you know? The crosswalks, people just walk. They walk. I walk. Sometimes I run. Okay, we don't need to do all that. We don't need to do all that. We don't need to do all that. Okay, this is true. People do bike in front of you. People do bike in front of you. Even when it's red. Well, if a car's not coming, I'm gonna cross the street. If a car's not coming, I'm gonna cross the street, so, you know. You know. Thanks for watching the ads over on Twitch, by the way. Appreciate you so much. Thank you for the support. Thank you. It always smells like French fries. Too. Where I live, it smells a little bit like French fries. It's like a Jenga puzzle trying to cross an intersection. Yeah. Traveling by car in New York is not... I wouldn't recommend it. It's not the best. It's not the best. So obviously not California, but if you had to move states... well, nothing wrong with California. I just, I have a chronic illness. I gotta be close to my doctor. And also, my family, you know. I rely on them sometimes. If I couldn't live in New York, I'd probably move back to Jersey, to be honest. I don't have any desire to go anywhere else. I'd love to go to California, but not to live there. Maybe just for like a little bit. But I love New York, so I don't want to move. I've been here for a while. Does my city have a smell? It's like if you mated the smell of liquid smoke, charcoal, and a giant bomb of pollen. Well, that sounds fun. Sounds good. I moved from San Diego to New York 5 years ago. My family's always like, I could never live here. My dad is always like, I want to move to New York. But then is like, it's so dangerous. And I'm like, okay, well. Everywhere is dangerous. But no, I wouldn't want to go anywhere else. Why? What state should I hypothetically move to? Hawaii or something? I don't really do good in the heat, though. Where should I move? I don't want to move anywhere. Where I want to move, back to Manhattan. Is where I would like to move. Take me back, man. You know? I'm in Jersey, but if I had to move, probably Connecticut. Yeah. If I go to Yale Drama, I would spend a little time in Connecticut. Come to Chicago? I've never been, but I've heard it's fun. I've been to Virginia before. It was okay. It was nice. It was pretty. I like New Jersey and New York. They're the best. Michigan doesn't have a smell. I don't think I mind the smell so much. I mean, even like the subway, it smells really bad, but it's like, there's something endearing about it. You know? It's like, oh, piss. Yeah, I mean, my astrologer psychic friend in California. Oh my god, is it the one who gave me a reading? Has terrible health care and also is endo, so hearing that story, yeah, no, I have like such good doctors here in New York. I couldn't leave them unless I was more stable with my condition. So, not happening. I've got access to too many good doctors here in this city. And I need them. I'm still got stuff going on. I gotta go to them all the time. Piss. Rodent feces. Ooh. Slight smell of a bakery on the corner. Ooh, good. Yeah, she wanted to move back with her dad in NYC and things fell through. Oh no! I hope she's able to come. There's great endometriosis doctors in this city. You gotta be careful though. My first one ruined my life, but there are definitely really good endometriosis doctors here in New York. And definitely a lot further advanced in like certain treatments, I think. Maybe I'm biased because I have had the privilege of having some very good care here. Want to move to another country to get out of here, but my boyfriend's on the fence. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to move to... I don't know. I've never been to other countries. I went to Canada once when I was a child. I'd love to visit again, though. I don't know. Maybe we don't need a diagonal bridge. No, we do. We do need a diagonal bridge. I do have endometriosis. I have deep infiltrating endometriosis, previously stage 4. Now they're calling it stage 1, but sometimes it still feels like stage 4. And I have, yeah. deep infiltrating endometriosis with residual pelvic floor dysfunction that we're treating currently as we speak. I don't know how to make a diagonal bridge. Should I pull up the diagram? AC and H. Diagonal. There was one stream I did that this was the whole thing I did. Okay, I have a diagram. I'm gonna fill this in, and then I'm gonna follow the diagram. But yeah, can't even tell I'm actively in pain, right? I look so good. You would never know. Like that extremely stunning woman who doesn't look like she's actively in pain has one of the most painful conditions? That's crazy. No way. No way. What? My sis is suspected to have it from hospital doctors. Oh, I hope that she's okay. That's crazy that the hospital was able to diagnose. I got diagnosed at the hospital too, but I had it so bad. You know. No idea where is a good place to get started as an actor and playwright. I hear good things about Chicago and Baltimore. I mean, I'm biased, but like New York's pretty cool for that. I'm an actor and playwright. I'm not doing much with it right now because I'm dealing with some medical problems, but we're gonna get back there. We're gonna get back to it. Yeah, I could go to Australia. You're right. I could. Okay, I'm gonna map this out just like they have it mapped out. You guys can't see it because I'm lazy and I don't want to pull it up. But just trust me that I'm doing it, okay? Trust me. We're making it happen. Okay, so we need to do 4. And then it's gonna be 2. Did I have a diagram? Yeah, last time you guys looking at the diagram confused me. So you're not gonna get to look at it. I'm gonna look at it. You don't get to look at it. I'm looking at it. I know how to do it. Is this feels wrong though. Because actually the thing I'm looking at doesn't even say diagonal bridge. Hold on, the one I'm looking at actually doesn't even say diagonal bridge. It says nothing, but it's just a diagram and I'm like, oh, nice. Hold on, let me try again. Don't worry about it. Okay, hold on. Okay, no, the one I'm looking at, it's saying would work, but I'm scared. I don't believe them. Okay, wait, let's try it like this. Just stay with me here. Just give me a second. Just let me... I don't know how long it has to be, though. This is what we're going with. This is what we're going with. Shh. What we're going with. I don't think this is gonna be right. Thank you for the follow. I don't think that's wide enough. But let's find out. I'm scared. I don't think this is right. But maybe it is. Maybe that's why it feels so wrong, because it's right. You know? It's looking right? Okay, are you just saying that though? I don't know. It's looking diagonal, but I don't know if it'll be thick enough. We'll see. No, I don't think I want to live anywhere with scorpions. I'm okay. I already don't like the cockroaches, you know? The only way one way to find out. And they're gonna be like, it's not even on both sides. And I'm gonna be like, Animal Crossing, why do you want me to die? That's not what I meant to do. Okay, wait, that's fine. I think... you might need another cliff on the right side edge. Yeah. I think I might. I think they're gonna yell at me. Hi, Jess. Hope you're doing good. What's up? What's up? Okay. And then... do I just need this? Is that why? Let's just make that happen. And then we'll see. We probably don't need to do a diagonal bridge, but like, won't it be more fun that way if we do? I think it would be more fun if we did. Let's just connect this to the end. Da, da, da. One time I saw a scorpion in my grandma's basement at her lake house in the Ozarks at 4 a.m. I woke my grandma up and she sternly approached it, squashed it with her foam house shoe. What a diva. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't love a roach. It's not my favorite, you know? Yeah, if I didn't make an overly complicated waterscape just cause. This isn't the right channel, you're in the wrong place. You know? This isn't even the right channel. Someone else. An imposter. An imposter is among us. Bum, bum, bum. I hate insects. Same. I'm not a big fan. I don't like bugs. I don't like fish. I'm not big on birds either. You go big and I respect it. The terraforming is gonna look ugly though on this island. Oh, that's the wrong button. It's gonna look ugly. Like so far, look how ugly it looks. Other than the rat, which isn't from this island. What are we doing? It's ugly. But it's gonna be, it's gonna look good. It's gonna be whatever. So, any dog updates? No, the dog was I gave the update last stream. I don't know if you were here for last stream. The dog was like severely sick and had to be taken by the ASPCA. Not good. But I haven't heard anything. Your perspective and use of codes are gonna be amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I like the map rat too. He's been there for a while, so I am used to him, but I think he's a cute guy. Yeah, he's a cute guy. But yeah, send your good vibes to the puppy because she was not doing so well. Not doing so good. Hi, this is mildly embarrassing. I bet it's not. Do you want to see my pit stains? That might help. I just found your YouTube channel this week. I want to say thank you for making such a relaxing, cozy content. I had a rough weekend, but your videos kept me sane and convinced me to buy a tiny bookshop. Oh my god, that's not embarrassing at all. Welcome in. Hope you're doing so good. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope that your week is better than the weekend, you know? I hope it's better. And I'm so glad. I hope that you like Tiny Bookshop as much as I have. I really like it. It's very cozy time. That one is like a quintessential cozy game for sure, I feel like. It's not debatable. That's a cozy little game. You love birds? I also have 2 feeders and I feed them. Okay, we love that. I like some birds. Some birds are scary though. Okay, I'm gonna just leave it like this for now. And let's build this part out. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. I need to fill in the water up here. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I mean, that looks like a rhombus. So if I'm supposed to make a rhombus, I did it right. If I'm not supposed to make a rhombus, it is what it is. We try again. I'm afraid of birds that hang around your feet, like chickens. I don't want anything to touch my foot, you know, or feet. I don't. The only animal in this world that's allowed to touch my feet is Dexter, my dog, because he does like to lick my feet, and honestly, he's allowed. No one else. I don't want fish to touch my feet. I don't want a chicken to a little peck in my feet. I don't want a human to touch my feet. No, I'm good. Don't touch my feet. I could never date a guy who is into feet. Don't touch, no. I'm good. I mean, the Midwest might make us have raptor birds, but they're not like magpies who terrorize you like they do in Australia. Raptor birds sounds like a pretty good reason not to live there. I don't know about the raptors. Sorry, is this Jurassic Park or what? Sometimes I pay people to touch my feet. Pedicures. A pedicure is my worst nightmare. I'm okay. I don't want a foot massage. I'm good. No thanks, baby. Thank you, Lucinda, to gifting. I appreciate you so much. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing over on the Twitch side. Appreciate you so much. The Twitch star still doesn't work, and I don't know how to fix it. I will fix it eventually, or I'll just take them off the screen because they're a tease. But thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh, like eagles, hawks, vultures are raptor type. Okay, I thought this was like a different breed of bird. Why? Guys, what's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? I just discovered poppy sodas. Dare I say quite tasty? Okay, I'll raise you 1 poppy for an Olipop, though. I do like Olipop better. Wait, guys, what's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? Why is it wrong? Do you know? Is it not thick enough? Is it just that it's gotta be like 1 more square back? Is it just gotta be like... Is it just gotta be this? I know, and I don't remember what we did to make the bridge. I don't remember. I think maybe just this. Maybe it's just that. Does that suit your fancy? I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, let's get a different diagram. Okay, I'm looking at a different diagram. I'm looking at a different one now. That might make it better. No. Okay. This one's gonna be better. Stand a little closer to the front, like here. What about here? What about here? One square side to X side. No, we're just gonna start over. And what if we start over? Nope, I'm starting over. Nope, I'm gonna start over. I'm scared. Oh! I'm gonna start over. I'm starting over. I found a clearer guide. I think. It's gonna be okay. Don't worry. Don't be concerned. Didn't mean to do that. We're just gonna start over. Sometimes, when things don't work, you just got. Oh, look at Walker and Dottie, though. Those are my friends. Oh, Walker. Oh my god. I would die for that little dog, you know? If it meant protecting him, whatever he needs. Thank you. I don't know why. Oh, man. Thank you for resubbing.
Smiley face emoji.
Thank you so much. How was your stream, by the way? How was it? How was it? Have you been having a good day since we last spoke several hours ago? What are we gonna do? Can we still talk next week? Like, even if Pat doesn't want to talk to us, you and I can still talk. What are we gonna do next week? You were tired? Yeah, because we were yapping all morning. The way I almost didn't stream, but then I got this outfit in the mail and I was like, okay, I'm gonna stream. I was like, okay, I can pull it together. Okay, I'm looking at a more helpful one. I'm looking at a more helpful one. So we're supposed to do this. Okay, we can talk. All right, as long as you and I can talk. That's all I need, you know? I just gotta know what's going on with Min. Just gotta get my weekly fix of Min, you know? Okay, so I got this. Then there are squares that indicate water for this one. And it's 1. Did you see the pants? The pants? Don't look at my pit stains, though. Yeah. And then I've got a scarf that I'm gonna put on my bag that matches. Julian sweeping the plaza, pretending to be a big help. He's doing what he can, you know? He's doing what he can. Okay, so I'm supposed to do 3 squares, and then there's another one here. We do this. I know! Don't be surprised. Next time I blow out my hair, I'm putting this top on, and then we're taking new thumbnail pictures. It is a very Payton's Corner outfit. Again, was gifted to me by Daisy Lou Who a while ago on Throne, but it just came in because it was a pre-order. Manza, I'm hanging in there. I hope you're feeling good. I'm alive. And that's good. That's good, at least. Everything else is, you know. Yeah, but anyway, when next time I blow out my hair, maybe there'll be some new thumbnail pictures. We'll see. We'll see. Who knows? Who knows? You never know. You never know. Okay. You're making mac and cheese? Oh my god, I haven't had mac and cheese. It's so long. I'm jealous. Can you make some for the class? Not for... Do you have... I'll take some if it's gluten, dairy, and soy free. Otherwise, I'll pretend. It's your birthday in 10 minutes. Oh my god, happy birthday. Or happy almost birthday, rather. That's so exciting. Happy almost birthday. Are you gonna do anything fun for your birthday? Okay, wait. 2 and then 3. And then... I feel like this is wrong, but I'm following the diagram. 2, 3. Wait, that's still 2. That's 3. Okay, so then this is like this. And then... This looks wrong. I don't believe them. But this is what I followed the diagram. Girl! Did they bamboozle me? Hold on. I'm watching this video that this person made on it. Because this was the screen grab. Do I just need to smooth out the sides? Is that it? Okay, yeah. I'll smooth out the sides. I'm over here like, they bamboozled me! No. Maybe you just need to follow instructions, Pan. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. No! I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Oh my god! Okay. Well, now it's wrong. It still looks wrong. It looks wrong to me still. Up top is wrong. This isn't right. Okay, I kind of wish it was, whatever. It's okay. You know what? It's perfect.
Twilight just redeemed Starshine.
Thank you, Amy. It's perfect. And it's perfect. Good. Good, good, good. I know you were concerned. You shouldn't have been. Is what it is. It's good. I gotta go get the rest of the bells. I know you were so doubting me, but you shouldn't have been. I always turn it out. And it is whatever. It's whatever. So I gotta go get some juice. I gotta get some juice. I was looking at your the sloth commands. I was thinking about the juice box. I gotta get some money. Oh, but first, my friends. My friend. This is my friend. That's my friend. Oh. This is my friend. Hey. I love that guy. He's so cute. He's just so cute, man. He's just a little baby dog. Yeah, he's a pyro. He loves the fire. Just like his mommy. I'm not his mom. Am I his mom? He's my dog. Dexter's my dog. Am I his mom or are we friends? Am I his mom? Am I their mom? Am I their mom on the island? Or they're not my pets. But I say that I'm Dexter's mom. And he's my dog. But I don't think I own Walker. I think he's his own. I think he lives by himself and he pays taxes. I don't think I'm his mom. I think he's just a guy that lives here. I don't know. I think he might just be some dog that lives here. But I'm buddies with him. I don't know, man. I think he's my friend. I'm not his mom. Sorry, Walker. It was weird. Nintendo is his mom. Yeah, I guess. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Come back. Let's talk. Lloyd. Let's talk. I have money for you. What if you took it? Perfect. Perfect. Love it. Okay. So now we're going to the next day, and then I want the Statue of Liberty to be around here too. I don't know where. Somewhere, only we know. Maybe I'll put like more little like food stands and stuff up here too. Like, oh my god, you got off the train, and now you're gonna cross the bridge. And then there's hot dogs. And don't worry, we got hot dogs. Yeah, exactly. I want to put it on like a little island. Exactly, just for the Statue of Liberty. I agree. We're in the same mindset here. I'm going to put it a little bit earlier. Are any of you Taylor Swift people? By the way? Are you clowning right now, Swifties? Are you guys clown? What is it? What are these hairs that are coming out? Are you clowning right now, Swifties? Because I put it to the 13th. Which... I'm clowning. I'm clowning right now. I'm gonna be really annoying if she announces the next album on Wednesday. Or tomorrow. Prior to... And then Wednesday is the podcast. I'm gonna lose it. Oh, PT is going well? It's going well. Thank you. I live in the city of the team of her boyfriend. Does that count? If you want it to. If you want it to, yeah. If you don't care. You don't have to. I care. I'm clowning. I feel like she'll announce it before the podcast. I don't know if we're giving Travis the exclusive. I think it would make sense for her to announce it tomorrow because it's the 12th album, and then to talk about it on the podcast on the 13th. I think. Or maybe it comes out like there's an announcement before the podcast on the 13th. Because I feel like she's not going to drop it on the podcast. Because not all the Swifties are watching New Heights, you know? It would be great promo. I'm sure it's going to be a very good episode. No, I'm all for them hyping each other up and promoting each other, but I feel like I don't think she would announce it there. I feel like she'll talk about it there, but I feel like the first announcement, I can't imagine coming from there, but I could be wrong. Look at my bridge! Oh, isn't this nice? And then we're gonna be in the city. Then what I'm gonna do is like more of this nonsense like on the sides and a road. And then once you go around these buildings, then it's gonna be more street with the stuff you can actually go in. I think it's looking good so far. I love the skyline so far. I feel like it's coming out pretty cool. I like this time of day for it too, actually. It's kind of cool. The sirens are such a good item. Oh my god, whoever recommended them. Shout out. You don't clown, I just enjoy everyone else's clown. Okay, I wasn't clowning that hard for like... Oh, I could finally move Agnes's house. I forgot. I can finally move Agnes's house. I might do that next, so we can get a better idea of what the space is gonna actually be like. Okay, but the Statue of Liberty, let's make some more water over here. I want to force you on the bridge. So to do that, we're gonna put some more water. And the Statue of Liberty is gonna have her own little island. It's coming together. For sure. Oh, what is clowning? Clowning is like, I'm being crazy. No, Agnes is staying on the island, but her house is not going to be trapped down here. She's getting a different, better location. Clowning is like, I'm being crazy. Like, I'm being, like, delusional here. Like, we're clowning. Like, clowning is like Animal Crossing. They're dropping Animal Crossing next week. We're clowning. We're clowning. So, like, we're clowning about the new Taylor Swift album being dropped. We don't know that it's happening, but it could. It might. It could. We'll find out. You know. You know. Yeah, or like, clowning could be like making fun of something. Like, I can be like, I've been clowning on Tales of the Shire too hard. Like, I'm making fun of it. Like, I'm clowning on Tales of the Shire. I need to stop. Some people like it. All us MCR fans have been clowning this whole tour. I saw they were in New Jersey the other day. I was like, oh my god. I love this. Love that for them. Okay, wait. And then I think I want to put the little island. The little island in the middle. The next Animal Crossing will not be Shadow Draft, I don't think. But imagine. That would be crazy. Does the statue only need 1 square? Or does she need 2? Just 1. I think they're from Jersey. I think they are from Jersey. I don't know this for sure, but I think you might be right. Okay, look how cute. Okay, it'll look better once I put, like, other stuff around it. Like, there'll be trees and stuff maybe over here. This is cute! Wait! Okay, hold on. Let me go back to the start. Ignore Agnes's house. It's not supposed to be there. Okay, so back to the start. Welcome to the island. Oh, we got some Wawa. We're in Jersey, everybody. Oh my god, look at it. We could get some gas. We could get a hoagie. It's great. Let's get on the train now. Oh boy, it's the New Jersey Transit, folks. It's always running on time for sure. And then, wow, the New Jersey Transit dropped us off, and now we just gotta cross the bridge. And oh my god, look, it's the Statue of Liberty. Wow. Unless, do you think the Statue of Liberty should be over here? Actually, I changed my mind. I think I'm gonna put water here. And the Statue of Liberty goes here. I think I've changed my mind. Hold on. Let's see. We gotta build up this cliff anyway. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like it should face us. Okay. That's a good point. I'm the New York to New Jersey to New York expert. Exactly. You're right. I think that would look cute with the city in the backdrop. I think so too. Okay, so let's build this up here. And then that way I'll leave this square so when you come on the island via dream, I'll put a standalone ladder somewhere where you can sneak up. You can sneak up here. Do. Ba-da-dum bum bum. Oh. Also, don't forget to like the stream if you like it. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Well, that's not it, is it? That's not it. How much of this do I want to fill in? I mean, I guess I could fill in this whole thing because I'm gonna have to. I wish there was a way to like mass terraform. Just like do like 5 blocks at a time, you know? Just do like 5 blocks at a time. 10 blocks at a time. And we always put them on the right section. But it's good. It's good. I know the new one's supposed to have some kind of orange color scheme. Yes, for Taylor's new album. That's what I've heard too. You know, I never even got to the terraforming in Fantasy Life. I never got that far. I gotta go back into it. I don't remember what was wrong with me. I think that's when I had like a breakdown. I like lost my mind in that time. That's like when I first started feeling really, really bad. No, that's a lie. I've been feeling bad for a while. Fantasy Life came out and then I took like 2 weeks off of YouTube, like just cause. And then it's never been the same since. So it came out at not a good time for me. You play it, so much fun. I beat it and I have over 200 hours in it. Damn, that's crazy. But that's fun. I wish there was a way to terraform using the design pattern tool. I know, right? That'd be so nice. Yeah, I hate how this is. Not the most fun. That's not it. Excited for the new DLC they're bringing? Let's go. Been loving from the Mystria update, but dying for the full release. I know. Who knows when we'll see that. One day. Someday. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh boy. Your girl burns through the updates so fast, but I can't put the game down. I know. I feel like I do that too. They're like, ooh, here's new stuff, Peyton. And I'm like, oh, what if I do it all? Okay, I feel like my hair was... Oh my god, Naomi! Girl, how you been? Naomi, girl. What's up, diva? Come here. Come here. Let's talk. Hey. Babe, what's up, girl? I'm a big fan. Shut up. It's not been 2 months. What do you mean? You're also working on a New York style island. Loving the inspo. Oh my god, let's go. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Moof. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I would also get rid of the animals getting in the way problem while terraforming. Puck did me dirty one time lifting weights and plopping down when I was trying to terraform. He just was like trying to show off in front of you, I think. He was like, what if I, you know, just like come on in here. Oh, not me looking for someone named Naomi in the chat? No. My diva, my little blue cow. Okay, I think we're letting the hair down. I think we're doing this. I think the claw clip looked good in the beginning, but now I feel like I'm looking like Johnny Depp, Willy Wonka. And I don't want it. And I don't want it. I think we need to help ourselves here a little bit. Love the stream vibes. I'm so glad. Thank you so much. I never know what the vibes are these days. I never know, but I always hope you guys are having fun. I'm having fun. Oh my god, you had Naomi? And and you just forgot about her? I love her. She's such a cute girl, you know? Such a cute girl. A little baby, you know? Oh, just little babies. Oh, those little babies. So cute. Sweet little things. And Raymond's back there? What's up, dude? Just hanging out in the weeds? Yeah, me too. Oh, don't get up. Okay, if you want to fish, you could do that. I didn't mean to make you get up. You could hang out in the weeds all day if that's what you like. Currently working on some apartment buildings. Fake buildings are so hard. Oh my god, yeah. The fake buildings. We have a Wawa in the front of the island, and it took so long to make the building look like a building. I just started out my island. I have so much work getting iron and wood. I'll never forget my first time getting all those iron nuggets. I was like, I'm never gonna do it. I'm never gonna find them. Look at us now. When she moved, I found someone who had a haunted, ethereal island who wanted a cow, and there was no one more perfect than her. Yeah. Yeah. Her and Rodeo? Like, I feel like are the best. Raymond got in the way so much. When I was waterscaping, I ended up trapping him on an island. That's why Agnes is trapped right now, I think. I think that's why Agnes is the way that she is right now on the island. She was in the way, and this is the price she had to pay. This is the price she had to pay. It is what it is. Oh my god, I still have to do a whole other level. Ugh. Gross. Gross. Okay. I guess, man. I opened the new Animal Crossing. They allow you to deconstruct items you've made. Ooh, like how? Like hitting it? Like with a pickaxe kind of thing? We'll do it up to here. I made a Japanese abandoned island. I love Naomi for it. Let's go. Hi, Trish. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. What's up? What's up? Oh, Alex can't hear me, but he just had... Bless you! Alex has had a massive sneeze. I heard it all the way from the other room. Bless you! You got the sneezies. No sneezies. No sneezies. I'll tell him you said bless you. I think he's watching a movie. Whenever I stream, he watches movies. But he watches like the most random movies from like... He will watch the most random movie that like no one has ever heard of. And then he rates them, like he has like a little Excel spreadsheet. And so he'll tell me, he's like, I watched this really weird movie that was like really random. And I was like, oh, how was it? And he was like, eh. And that's the conversation every day. Finds the most random movie to watch, and then it's always like, it wasn't that good. And I'm like, well, yeah, I bet. I mean, I was like, maybe you should look at like the high-rated movies or something. He's like, no. I don't know what he's watching right now. But if he comes in, I'll ask him. At some point, he's probably going to come in to tell me he's walking the dog. And then I'll ask him. Look at Hugh. Oh, sweet little guy. Oh, my goodness. What a little friend. What a little friend. I'll have to ask my hubby some of his favorite movies. You know what? I want to go see the Weapons movie. Girl, I want to go. Someone take me to the theater. I want to go see the Weapons movie. I want to see it so bad. Take me to that movie. I heard it was crazy. I have a friend that specifically keeps a Plex server of weird, obscure movies, specifically to laugh at them. Yeah, I feel like that Alex just like watches like weird, random movies. But as long as he's having fun. I know. I've heard it's so good. I want to go. I went to see Superman a couple weeks ago, so I was just at the movie theater. But like, I'll go back. Yeah, Freakier Friday too. I might wait for that on Disney Plus though. I feel like it won't be that long. But I want to go see Weapons. Alex isn't big on scary movies though, but he said he would see it. So I might have to see if he wants to. If not, I'll go by myself. I'll stroll up to the theater by myself. Whatever. We had a no kiddo night and thought about seeing a movie and didn't know if it was worth it or not. What? Weapons? If you like scary movies, it looks great. Or Superman. Superman was great. I liked it a lot. I thought it was really good. I think I'm a big DC fan. I think DC finally learned how to make a good movie. Put a dog in it. And make it a lot about the dog. DC finally learned, we know how to make a good movie. Let's make it mostly about a dog. And just when they forget about the dog, let's bring the dog back. And it was so good. I also think Superman is hot. So that helps too. Superman's hot. I love the girl who plays Lois Lane is Mrs. Maisel, who I love. Overall, a very good time. I think it makes a very profound political statement as well. And I appreciated that as well. What DC movie? Superman. The new Superman movie. You know? I feel like you just summed up John Wick. I've never seen John Wick. I feel like actually Alex just watched them recently. I'm pumped though. The Biggest Loser documentary comes out this week. I can't wait for the. I'm so excited. Did you guys used to watch The Biggest Loser? I did, and I knew it was problematic as a child, so I'm excited to hear the expose. I'm excited about it. I used to watch that show all the time. I don't know why I was watching The Biggest Loser as a child. My mom and I used to watch it together, and we would like eat chocolate cake while we would watch it. I don't know why. Because the whole point of the show is like they were trying to like teach you to be healthy, but like we would be like eating like the most horrendous snacks while watching. Always. But I knew it was problematic back then as a child. I was like, I feel like this is not healthy. I'm like, I don't think this is right. Geraldine, thank you so much for joining the Sloth Squad on YouTube. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. Appreciate you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let me round this corner too so it's not as sharp. Okay, or not. Okay, or not. Or not. The people want to know what movie you're watching. Oh, he's not watching a movie. He's watching Wednesday. Crazy. Insane. Okay. He is not watching a movie this evening. That's crazy. He's always watching a movie. Crazy. Okay, wait. So I want to have water, I guess here? I guess over here. Yeah. You been watching Wednesday too? I haven't watched it. How is it problematic? Oh, The Biggest Loser was a reality competition show that took people who were obese and it was all about them losing weight. And so they literally would make them go to the gym like 24 hours a day and eat like no food. And it was really unhealthy. Obviously, that's not like, it's not healthy to lose weight that fast and to do it like that. So what tended to happen was a lot of the people who were on the show ended up getting like really unhealthy habits. And when they left the show, they a lot of the times gained all of the weight back. Because the show didn't really set them up for success. It set them up with the who can lose the most weight the fastest, rather than like how can we learn how to make like better decisions when it comes to exercising and eating, you know? So that's why. Yeah. And I remember it being problematic because they had this deal with Extra, the brand gum, and they had this dessert delight gum. The gum was good. I actually have had the gum before. Not because I was like, ooh, I can't eat dessert, let me eat the gum. But I just genuinely wanted to try this gum. They had like key lime pie flavored gum and stuff, and like strawberry shortcake gum. And so they would make them on the show. They'd be like, all right, you can't eat dessert, but hey, you can eat this gum that tastes like dessert. And I always thought that was crazy. I was like, well, they can eat gum? And that's it? That's insane, folks. But yeah, I did watch a lot of it back when it was actually going on. And I always thought it was kind of a crazy time. I don't know if this is exactly how I want it to look. But let me cook a little bit. I don't know if I want it to be as close to the bridge as it is, but this is a really tight space, so it might have to be. I think maybe it just needs to be like a hair back. A little bit back. You know? The key lime pie gum was good though, low-key. It was actually pretty good. I think maybe there is where I want it. Oh wait, I gotta put the thing. I think that'll look good. Okay. Oh, wait. My mom was giving me 100 calorie packs as a kid. It was a really weird time. Yeah, I remember, like, my mom didn't make me eat anything like that, but she had stuff like that. And so sometimes I would be like, can I have some of your cookies? And they would be like, 100 calorie Oreos. I remember you'd get like the little tiniest little bag that had like 2 Oreos in it. I'm like, okay. Now I feel like it's too far. Okay, do we, now I feel like it's too far. Now I feel like it's too far. I think it's like this. But yeah, it's very problematic, so I'm very interested. Also, thanks for saying my name right. Oh my god, of course. Welcome in. Yeah, very problematic. So I'm interested to watch the documentary to see like the experience of the contestants, like the people who were on the show and like what happened. And I know that one of the trainers from the show is in the documentary too. So I'm interested to see like what his perspective was as someone who was, you know, on paper probably thinking they were doing a good thing of like helping these people, but also maybe contributing to some really unhealthy habits, you know? It's gonna be on Netflix. I think it comes out, I don't know if it comes out tomorrow or the next day, but it's definitely this week. I keep seeing it on the coming soon on Netflix. But yeah, I'm definitely interested in it. I always love like expose kind of documentaries. I like that. I'm not mad at this. I think. I don't think I'm mad at that. I think once we fill in the space, it'll be better. You know? So then, like, if we're looking, I think it looks good. I think it looks good. And then, from here on out, we're gonna do a little road. And then, is this the back of the island, literally? No, okay. Perfect. So what we're gonna do then is, this section is gonna be a road. And we're gonna have, like, cars on the side. And once we get around the faux skyline, that's when, I think I might make us go down. I think, yeah. After the road, I'm gonna make us go down. And then we're gonna do the Broadway builds. So all back here, I'm gonna reserve this space for Naomi and Julian, because I want their houses to be like Broadway. And then next to them have Agnes and Hugh. Agnes is gonna be an espresso martini bar, and Hugh is gonna be a late night cookie shop. Oh, but then we need to also figure out where... No, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, this all makes sense in my brain. We're still kind of in the early stages of like planning the big parts of it out, so I'm not gonna worry too much about like the details, but you know. We learned a lot about wellness since then, also coming to terms with the fact that health and wellness looks different for everyone. Yeah, for sure. It's like, it's not a one-size-fits-all thing, and I think it's still like, can be very toxic, especially like on TikTok too. Like, I always see things that I know like would not relate to me because I'm someone with a hormonal imbalance and inflammatory disease. So, illness. So, like, a lot of times I'll see stuff and it's like, just walk a billion steps. And I'm like, well, I can't because that'll trigger the inflammation in my endometriosis. And then, well, that's not good for anything. Well, that's not good for any of the things, is it? Shannon, hope you're doing good today. Welcome in. Hope all is well. And how aging with menopause does in fact a bit and does in fact alter your ability. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Very that. Why does that flare up my endo? See, I've been asking that same question recently. You know, I wonder that same question. I wake up and the endo is flared. So I too have the same query. We're also wondering the same thing. We just, you know, I wish I had the answers there. It's also very ableist too and ignorant to invisible illnesses. It's like, I'm not fat because I'm lazy. I'm fat because I have significant chronic pain and therefore I can't move too much. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, luckily I haven't had a doctor like make me feel bad about like weight fluctuations. Because if I did, I would be like, listen to me, I had 2 abdominal surgeries in the past like 3-4 years, man. Give me a break. We're trying our best. Jesus. You know? But luckily I haven't had any doctors give me any issues. Bum. Brittany, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Okay, what do I want to do now? What do I want to do now? Do I want to do the road? But I'm not sold on my road. Do I want to finish this? Let's finish this. Maybe I need some trees. I feel like I need some trees. Oh, you know what? Let's move Agnes's house. Let's get her house out of there. Oh, and then we can look at what we have so far too. Let's get Agnes's house out of there. It's not in the right spot. It's bothering me. It's not happening, you know? I've just learned to approach things with curiosity. Other people's bodies are literally none of my business. Yeah, very that. Before my endo surgery, one lady gyno told me I just needed the South Beach diet and I would be fine. I don't even know what that is. That's crazy. I mean, if she was like anti-inflammatory endometriosis diet, you know, I would be like, okay, sure. But even that, it doesn't cure it. It helps manage. I'm a believer in if you need it, which I did, excision surgery, and then everything else is trying to like manage it and like get it under control. That's what I'm trying to do now with like anti-inflammatory, pelvic floor therapy, medication, vibes. I've never heard of the South Beach diet. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Wait, let me do infrastructure. Let's move Agnes's house and like fix that area. Layout changes. Oh, the Mediterranean diet. Okay, I've heard of that. That's crazy though that they said that to you. I'm so sorry they said that to you. I have heard of that one then. It's old. Yeah, I've never heard of the South. Calling it the South. What do you eat though? Like, what can you eat? Nothing, probably. Geraldine! Oh my goodness, thank you for the 10 gifted on YouTube. Thank you for the support. Leanne, Brittany, Nixie Shroom, Hal, Louisa, Pine Boopal, Melhouse, let's go. Megs, hello. Debs, hello. Welcome in. And the other Brittany, hello. Welcome into the Slot Squad. There'll be content for members soon, I promise. I love you. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Kayla, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. What's up, what's up? But yeah, I am doing anti-inflammation, gluten-free, dairy-free, soy-free. Not for the purpose of weight loss. Though, like, that would be a cool little added benefit. That'd be a cool little added benefit, just to get back to where I was before the surgeries. That's okay, not my biggest goal. But I'm doing all of that for pain management purposes. Because those foods can trigger a pain response for endometriosis. And I'm trying to not have that. Have I noticed a difference yet? No, but you gotta like be on it for a while apparently. So 2000s is low carb and lean proteins. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, the anti-inflammatory is supposed to be really good. I did not know that I was not supposed to eat soy. So now it's my first time really giving it a go because I learned soy is in everything. And I've definitely been eating soy the whole time. Had no idea. Wasn't supposed to do that. But it's okay. Now we know. I'm just gonna throw Agnes's house over here for now because I'm not worried about building on this side quite yet. So we're gonna throw Agnes's house here. I'm gonna go the next day, have her house be gone. And then how much longer am I gonna stream? Probably not that much longer, so maybe we'll just... Will you hate if we villager hunt for a little bit at the end? Would you hate? Did we do enough building? Would you hate? Would you hate that? You're gonna be like, no! And I'm like, okay! Just to close it out. I know you've been through it lately. I wanted to give you something to cheer you up. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, it's been, you know, it's been a crazy time. It's been a cuckoo time, but my boyfriend keeps saying, you're almost through it. And I think he's right. That's my mantra right now. I'm taking his words and really like, I'm almost through it. Anything that contains an emulsifier, like sauces and soups. Yes, and soy lecithin. Yeah, I had no idea. It's in literally everything. And everyone was like, oh my god, Peyton, that's the worst one for inflammation and pain. It might make such a big difference for you. And I was like, oh, heck yeah. All right, let's do it, man. Let's do it. Yeah, so I've had to pay a little bit more attention to, that's why we just had some groceries delivered. I have to pay so much more attention to like all the things and just learning like there's so many additives in everything. Like even things you wouldn't think. Because in my brain, when I first heard, oh, you shouldn't have soy, I was like, okay, well, I have edamame. That's the worst I do. And no edamame, no soy sauce. I'm fine. But then I learned like, oh, no, soy is in everything. And then if it's not the actual soy is an additive, it's cooked in soybean oil. So now I have to like, I've mostly just been doing chain restaurants that I can Google if like, does XYZ chain restaurant cook with soybean oil? Like, so I can look it up. Because I won't know a local place unless I go to it. Which is when I go in person, I'll ask. But, yeah, so that's that too. Like, even like French fries, like you wouldn't think. I tried to order like Shake Shack last week. Because I knew Shake Shack had lettuce wraps for buns. And I was like, oh, perfect, I can have that. And then I learned that their fries are made with soy oil. I was like, oh, I can't have that. Well, I can't have that. I have chronic illness and mental illness, and it makes it impossible for me to work. I have so much compassion for you. Your openness is admirable. I'm sending you so much love, my chronically ill and cute friend. All the love, all the love. Can have a lot of Asian food, but gluten-free is life. We have a Korean place that is all gluten-free. That's really good. I just can't have the sauce because it had all the sauce have soy in it, but that's okay. But there's this really good Korean place that they do like bowls, and it's all soy. It's all gluten-free, and I'm like, and a lot of it's plant-based, which is nice too. But I don't really. I like the meat. I like the meat. But yeah, it's It's been a new thing I've learned about. I find a lot of dressing have garbage and I struggle to tolerate, so I basically deconstruct the dressing, throw blackberries, ugh, I'm allergic, I wish. Honey, ginger, thyme, garlic, and olive oil together. Yeah, I'm probably gonna like do that. Not with the blackberries, but like make my own dressing. I'm supposed to be on low FODMAP, but I can't stick to it. Low FODMAP, I was on for a solid week. My GI told me don't. She was like, don't even. She was like, it's too strict for you. She was like, it's too strict. It's too restrictive for someone who is so chronically ill that I can't cook my meals. Like I can't stand up and cook. But you can't eat anything. Low FODMAP, I literally was eating like a piece of grilled chicken and a banana every day. Like I was like, I don't know what to eat. And I would go to the store and I would scan things and I was like, I don't know what you eat on this diet. So my GI doctor told me, she was like, I don't think that you need this one. She's like, I'm trying to do anti-inflammatory, but paying attention to low fermentation foods. Some of them overlap with the FODMAP, but it's a little bit more open. And it's mostly just like, I think the only thing I was bothered I couldn't have was like yogurt. And including dairy-free yogurt. It was like, avoid the yogurt in general. And I was like, okay, that's the one bummer. But everything else has been a little bit easier with that. Yeah, that one's really hard. Really, really hard. It's so restrictive because it's literally everything. And then what you can have like a teaspoon of it. Like I was like, oh good, I could have sweet potatoes. And it was like a half cup of sweet potatoes. And I was like, girl, I'm not, no. So I'm like, no, thank you. I'm good. And my GI doctor was like, I don't think you need this one. She's like, if nothing else we do helps, we can try it. But she was like, I don't really think. She was like, you're in so much pain already. Like, I really don't want you to have to. She's like, the little pamphlet she gave me was really nice. It was very like, you're in so much pain. We don't want to like make you hate every day, you know? And I was like, I'm glad, you know? It's crazy. It's like, I don't even know how to explain it. It's like the kind of like natural sugars. It's like certain sugars you can have. It's basically like, it has to do with like digestion and your body's ability to break down certain sugars, certain things. And there's different ones and you need to figure out like which one are you sensitive to. And so to do that, you have to cut out everything and then slowly introduce it back. But literally like the only things I was able to eat was like, I would have a piece of grilled chicken. I would have just water. Coffee was okay. So I was able to have coffee, but I couldn't have any creamer. I had to have straight up unsweetened almond milk. I couldn't have like even the almond milk creamer, so I was bummed. I was like, oh, okay. And yeah, I couldn't order out food because everything had something in it. Even fruit, it was like you could only have a couple different fruits. Most of the fruits were bad. Most of the vegetables were bad. And I was like, okay, what do you eat? Worst. So I'm sending you all the love because that was cuckoo crazy. But I've heard it really helps people though. So it's like, that is why, I guess, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with this section. And I don't want to deal with it now. So this is what we did, and then we're gonna do a little villager hunt, I think, for the rest. So this is what the island's looking like. You saw all this already. This has been here. This is the Wawa and New Jersey Transit. I really love how the Wawa looks. The beaches are not done yet, but the beaches will be decorated as like New Jersey boardwalk kind of style. So we got the train station over here. And then this is all the new stuff today. So we have our lookout and we have our fake New York City skyline in the back, which I love how this came out. I think it looks better as you get closer to it, but I love the illusion. Like, I really think the scaffolds are such a good item for fake buildings from afar. And then we have... Then we have the diagonal bridge with the Statue of Liberty. And then this is all going to be like road and we'll have cars. And then once you go around the back, that's where we'll start the actual like villager houses, shops, all that kind of good stuff. So the whole beginning of the island is kind of like, beginning right-hand side of the island is all kind of transitional. so that all the rest of the island can be just straight up New York. Hopefully that makes sense. In my brain it does, but we'll see if I ended up wasting too much space. And the terraforming isn't pretty yet. I'll definitely kind of like make some cuts and curves in these cliffs so it's not just straight up blockiness. Probably. But I think this is a nice shell, at least, for what I'm trying to do. We didn't do that much. I mean, the diagonal bridge took a while, but we have fun anyway. So let's grab a stack. The only 2 villagers I'm looking for are Wolfgang, and I'm not even gonna put them on the screen. You'll tell people. If people are like, who are you looking for? Wolfgang and Kiki. That's it, just those 2. As someone who's never played Animal Crossing, I'm always so impressed with what people could build. You really would think like Animal Crossing is so simple, like just on service level, but the amount of stuff that people can make in this game is cuckoo crazy, and I enjoy my builds, but I definitely am not the best, you know? My sister was on low FOD map, it's so restrictive. Oh, I hope she's doing okay now with the tummy problems. There are so many tummy problems out there, and I always feel so bad because I feel like a lot of people who have stomach problems, like your doctors will just be like, oh, you have IBS. But normally, I think more often than not, it's like there's something else. Like in my case, I had endometriosis all over my bowels. So now it's like, okay, well now it's like trying to deal with all of the like inflammation that lived in my body. Now the endo's gone, but like dealing with all the inflammation that was and like on those parts of my body for so long. And that happens a lot with endometriosis specifically, of like people will only have stomach problems and then they never know it's endo because they're like, oh, it's IBS. Because I never thought I had IBS. I actually only thought IBS was like when you go to the bathroom a lot. I have the opposite problem. So I was like, I don't have that, you know? But it's like, oh no, this is a whole thing. No, my island is not modded. The Statue of Liberty item is from Gulliver. Also, I didn't double check. My plot definitely didn't fill, right? Okay, no, we're good. Oh, Fuchsia, what a good one. Oh my goodness. I checked if I had endo, they said no. How did they check? It's very hard to diagnose. Technically, the only true way to diagnose it is, well, it depends. I was unfortunate enough that I had giant endometriomas that could be seen on an ultrasound. Normally, endo might not even show up on an MRI. In my case, it did because I had so much of it, but most of the time, it can only be diagnosed with an exploratory laparoscopic surgery. Oh yeah, endometriosis, I would say one of the main things that people have is stomach problems, for sure. Might not be the same as me, but definitely. I would say that's definitely one of the higher up problems that exists with endo, or at least in my case, where the endo is not just localized to like the uterus. I had endo all over my bladder, bowels, abdomen, and appendix, which is gone, and ovaries, uterine area, you know. That good stuff, all that good stuff, you know? You know, but you could have endo anywhere. People have endo, like, in their skin. People have endo in their brain. Crazy. It's a crazy time. But yeah, it's actually one of the main things, I would say. In my experience, at least. Oh, baby Chapwick! What a baby! It's been a while, Peyton. It's been a while. It's been a while, but I hope you're doing good. What's up? Welcome in. We're having a good time today. Hope it's been good. Oh, you had a lot. Yeah, I had 24 endometriosis lesions excised. Previously, before that, I had 4 endometriomas that were like giant, big cysts. Not good. And my appendix, which was covered and about to burst, so they said, let's take that out. You don't need it. And I said, great. I'm with you there. But yeah, that's a lot of lesions. I had a severe case of deep infiltrating endometriosis. And yeah, not the most severe case that's ever existed by any means, but definitely a very severe case. I've wondered if I have endo because I get debilitating cramps, but I never looked into it because I know it's hard to diagnose. Yeah, it definitely is. In my case too, I had what's called a silent endo, so I didn't have that many symptoms until one day. They all just happened. So I always had cramps, but I didn't know they were that bad. Like, I was like, they're not that bad. And, yeah, so it's definitely hard because whenever asked, like, questions about, like, do you have really bad cramps? Do you have heavy periods? I was like, I don't think so. But yes, the answer was yes, apparently. I didn't know what was regular, you know? 50k subs is crazy. You're getting so big. She's all grown up. Yeah, crazy. We never got to do our 50k celebration. When I'm feeling better, we'll do it. It's gonna be a 24-hour stream that I owe you all. I just haven't been well enough to do it, so I don't want to do it until I feel well enough, because then it's not gonna be fun for anybody. But all of the things I owe you will happen. I know what they all are. I have PCOS, and before I had a hysterectomy, I had a fibroid that was so big it eclipsed my ovary on ultrasound. That was like my endometrioma. On one of the sides, I had 4 in total. On one ovary, I had yeah, because I had 4. There was one that had 3, and it was, at first they thought it was just 2 because it was like all together and like huge. So they couldn't see my ovary and they were worried. They're like, oh, we hope it's okay. And then the ovary was fine, luckily. It is fine still, luckily in my case, but yeah, it was like, they're like, we can't see it. I'm like, okay. Great. I finished your latest 100-day video, loved it. The gentle vibe was so good. Oh, good. Sad it came from being unwell. It's okay, though. It was a very good vibe, though. Yeah, I was worried about what people would think about that 100-day video because my other ones are much more fast-paced and chaotic, but this one, I mean, there's still a little chaos in it, I think, but this one is definitely more a chill, like, slower-paced vibe, and it was kind of intentional because I felt like that felt the game, matched the game, you know? I hope you're doing okay now, though. Oh my gosh. I know it's hard not to bargain and water down our own experiences. Sure, it hurts so bad I can't get out of bed, but I'm not, like, dying. Yeah, no, that's what I was always like, too. I was like, well, I guess it could be worse. Like, I guess, you know? My PT always says to me, like, how are you feeling? And I'm like, well, not as bad as before. And she's like, yeah, but could you do, like, any of the things that you want to do? And I'm like, no. And she's like, okay, so that's what you need to think of. Instead of it, like, okay, it's not as bad as before. Okay, but, like, can you exist in the way that you want to exist? No. Okay, right. So then there's issues, you know? The amount of girls in my high school anatomy class that are shook when I say the normal amount of pain is 0. I know. I tell this to people all the time now, and they're like, what do you mean? I mean, even my mom. Imagine how my mom felt when she learned that I had severe endometriosis, and she told me my whole life, like, yeah, period pain is normal. I get it. She doesn't have endometriosis, but she also had pain for some other reasons. So imagine how she felt also finding out you're not supposed to have any pain and feeling like, oh my god. Like, I feel like it wasn't her fault, but like, she also normalized it, you know? Hold on. Oh my god, someone sent me a package at the post office? I got a notification. I will have to go get that this week. IDKY. You mean other people aren't sidelined every month and dislocate things just by walking wrong? Oh my god, dislocating things. I did dislocate my knee pretty bad in high school. That sucks. Dislocating things. Dexter's good. He's chilling. It's amazing when the pain's finally taken seriously. I'm just now getting a CT scan on Friday for abdomen pain that's been flaring up for months. I can't even breathe when it hits. Ugh. I hope the CT scan goes well. I'm glad that you're being taken seriously. It's not the package from you. Ooh, someone else sent me a package. Serrano. Okay, well, then maybe I'll hang tight. I'll hang tight a little bit. Then. But since I go to PT once a week and I like leave my apartment, it's not that big a deal for me to go multiple times. So much of my life was this experience isn't normal. Yeah, I feel that. I've definitely had a lot of that. I'm like, oh, you don't feel like that? That's weird. Oh. This isn't supposed to be painful? Oh. Okay. Got it. Good. Do you remember who I am? Because I've gone through like 5 different names. What was your old username? What was your old username? Remind me. Or like a couple of them. Because I don't recognize this one as much. I apologize. When people tell me they've never gotten cramps, I'm convinced they're not human. I know, right? I know, right? Because I always got them. Oh, I remember Charlie Martin. Yeah. I remember your username is Charlie Martin. I remember that one. Welcome back. I always get confused when people change their names or even their photos. Like, I'll notice when someone changes their photo and I'm like, hello? Oh my god, is that Marshall? Marshall was almost on my list, but I decided to go with Wolfgang instead. How cute. What a good little guy. Michaela, it's going well. I hope you're doing good today. What's up? What's up? Hope all is good. Hope all is well. Hope all is great. It's Monday. Bachelor in Paradise is on tonight. And I can continue to watch it and be like, why am I watching this? So yeah. And then this week, do I have anything crazy going on? Oh yeah, I gotta work on a thing. I have a video I'm working on right now. I got lots of Discord beep bops, I'm sorry. I got all the beep boppies. You all are DMing me, which is perfect, but the beep bops are beep bopping. This dog elbowed me square in my cramp while crawling in my lap. Oh no! They say that, like, dogs can, sense your pain. Dexter always, like, lays on my stomach. Oh no, you were kicked off of Discord? Did you break the rules? What'd you do, Leanne? What happened? Did you were kicked? Can you rejoin? The link in the description should work. Podcast was good today. It's our last episode, actually. We decided to... Min is going on vacation the last week of the month, and I'm actually going on a little vacation too. And next week I have a... Oh my god, sure. Is this... Are you... Excuse me? Excuse me, little baby? Little baby Sherp? And I have a doctor's appointment next Monday. So we were gonna try to, like, reorganize and, we were gonna try to reorganize and record some other time in the week, but then Min was gonna be gone, and then I was like, well, if Min's going, I'm going on vacation too. So we decided we're gonna take 2 weeks off, so it's gonna be the last episode this week, and then we're taking 2 weeks off, and the next season is gonna be the first week of September. So it was good today. We had, it was a long episode. I don't know what the total, because we take a bathroom break sometimes in the middle while recording. But it was long. We had a lot of things. So yeah. Oh, well, rejoin it, unless you broke the rules. Unless you broke the rules, and I don't know what to tell you then. You know I don't want September. It's gonna come soon. September is close. Speaking of dogs, these kids were playing soccer today and ball rolled over to us, and my dog Cinnamon Bun immediately lifted his leg and peed on the ball. I love your dog's name. That's so cute. Cinnamon Bun was like, "This is my ball now," and this is my ball. I'm sure you didn't do anything. I'd recommend just try to rejoin in the link. And sorry that happened. Sorry that happened. I'm sure you're great. Yeah, it'll give you plenty of time to catch up on the podcast. For sure, for sure. I want to try to convince Pat and Min to do some kind of, like, stream thing together before the break happens. After the break happens. Who knows? They have busy lives. We'll see if I can be penciled into their schedule. I know, shame Animal Crossing never gets updates, but hey, maybe a new game is just around the corner. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Might have to go back and register to season 1 now that I know you all a little bit better. Yeah, I think that we've definitely gotten better in season 2, but season 1 definitely had... something I want to try to make sure we do a better job of is having more guests next season. Because I feel like there were a lot of times that like there wasn't a lot going on, so we weren't really sure what to do. But I would love to have like more guests on, because I feel like we're kind of like in the swing of it now, and those are always my favorite episodes. We have something really fun too that we've wanted to do for a while, and we're gonna try to make it happen in season 3. This idea has been floating around like for a hot second, and we've just never done it, and I think it'll be fun. That's all I'll say about it. But yeah, go listen to the Slow Burn podcast if you haven't already. And I'm very inconsistent on my channel recently because of some health problems. I never miss the Slow Burn podcast. So if you're ever like, oh my god, I've missed Payton, I am always there. And I talk so much during the show. Yeah, love the side quest too. Definitely finished this month before it was officially announced. Oh, let's go! I haven't played the side quest yet, but I always play it last minute. I always play it like the day before. In case you don't know what we're talking about, our podcast, we do a game of the month, kind of like a book club. And at the end of the month, we all play it and we review it. So behind? Perfect time to catch up. This week's episode was great. We talked about the Indie Direct. We talked about all the new games that came out. We played a bunch of them, our thoughts on them. We talked about indie games in general, like what kind of games we play the most of. We answered an email question. Our after show was fun and spicy, as always. Min had a huge bombshell she dropped in the afterburn today. Except I wonder if she announced on her stream today, too. I don't really know, so I'm not gonna say. We gotta go listen to it for Min's bombshell announcement that she dropped. But it was a fun time. It's a good time. Da-da-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, I'm gonna miss recording next week and the week after. I'll be at the doctor, so... Oh, you think she mentioned it? Okay. I'm not probably, I think her going live message was, I have an announcement. So I feel like she probably did, but I'm not gonna say anything. Go watch Min's stream. Okay, good. She did say it? Good. I gotta get some more tickets. Good. You gotta go to her stream to find out what I'm talking about. Yeah, you gotta go check it out. Check out Min's stream today. Min's Meadow. She's the best. Go subscribe. Go, become a member, sub, do everything. All that stuff. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Pink Sloth. I appreciate you so much. Hey, and it's been 300 days. Honestly, it has been. Since I've seen you, how are you? I'm alright, Lorraine. I hope you're doing good. What's new with you? How you been? It's so nice to see you. Hope you're doing so well. So excited to see you date people and Filter Mystica. I know, I gotta catch up on some hearts offline so that we can just jump into some dates next time we stream it. I definitely want to do that, but I'm a little bit far behind in some of the hearts, so I'll definitely have to get that cooking. But I have a video I have to kind of work a lot on, depending on if I think I have the bandwidth to do it. So the next like week, I gotta like hard focus on this thing I'm doing. And then after that, we'll get back to lots of our faves, I feel like. Well, and then I'm going on vacation. I took the whole last week of August off, but I'm not actually going away for the full week. So, is a very good chance that, like, when I come back from the vacation and I'm off from work, I'll stream and stuff. So I don't think you'll even notice a difference. The difference is really just for me. Because I've been, like, not streaming that much anyway, so... I don't think you'll notice a difference. Oh, little Ozzy! Sweetie, you little baby, so nice and cute and sweet. Ah, so nice and cute and sweet, and I love him. Your island's looking amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. Napoleon? He's great. He's just hanging out. He's just got his little tooth, you know? He's just a nice little guy. He's just hanging out. He brings me so much joy. I just like look down and I'm like, oh, look at him. Thank you for subscribing. Thanks for being sloth. I don't know if you're watching the stream or if you're watching my tiny bookshop video, but either one, thanks. He's growing on you. He's cute. Look at him. Don't look at his butt. Weirdos. Don't look at his little button. Don't. That's so weird of you. I'm getting a Labubu notification. Okay, it's the checkmate ones again. I gotta silence those notifications because I have it already now. We just need the Coca-Cola one. That's it, girl. The Coca-Cola and the pumpkin. It. Done. Till the next Labubus come out. It. Kiki, Wolfgang. Psst, 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 psst. Vic. Gross. I keep forgetting about Out and About. We didn't mention on the show. We're gonna talk about it on the show. But then we didn't. Because I know that the release got slightly delayed. Because the dev didn't click the right button on Steam. But I think it's okay now. I keep forgetting about can I be real? That one's like not at the tippy top of my list. There were so many that just came out. But I'll keep my eye out for it, you know? Are you particularly excited about it though? There are just so many that just came out and are coming out and I'm like, what is happening, you know? Okay, be safe. So many games. Yeah, I'm like, we're not. I do Twitch. Yeah, we're streaming on Twitch as we speak. It's happening. I multi-stream on YouTube and on Twitch. Always. We're in both places, wherever you want to watch. Whatever you want, wherever you want to watch. I'm not on TikTok, though. I'm scared of TikTok. Maybe one day. Oh, I love Greta. So sweet. Yeah, I played Make Room. It was so fun. I talked about it on the show today. We talked about it on the show today. We talked about all of the ones we played on the show this week. It was really relaxing. I really liked it. But I think Tiny Bookshop and Is This Seat Taken are my faves of the new ones that came out in that little group. I enjoy foraging in real life, but I played the demo of it yesterday. It was cute and cozy, but I already kind of left wanting more. It's an early access, so I expected as much. That makes sense. Makes sense. That's cool you do foraging in real life, though. You're back! Yes, we're doing some villager hunting to close it out. My brain didn't want to build anymore. I was like, we did enough. We did a diagonal bridge. No more thinking. No more. We're good. Tools are all packed. What's my favorite game of all time? Coffee Talk and Moonstone Island are my favorite games. Coffee Talk and Moonstone Island. And then Animal Crossing's in there, probably. My faves. What's your favorite? I get back into my Moonstone Island Evo hunting. Evo upgrading is what I need to do. Very excited to get all those Evos. I do have a ladder. We got a ladder island before. Oh, who is this? Tippa. Tippa! I don't want to see Tippa. Where's your friend Kiki? Your friend Wolfgang? Zelda's your favorite? Let's go. Nice. I just remember Moonstone Island was working on a character customization update. That's the rumor. Or is it a leak? It's true. Oh my god, Coca-Cola's restocked. Everybody, hold your phone. Hold the phone. The Coca-Cola's just restocked. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, can I check out? Can I check out? Proceed to check out. Is it my mom's address or mine? Oh my god, it's my mom's address. Change it to my address in Brooklyn. My credit card. Change it to my credit card. Where is my credit card? Okay. That's my card. Continue. Okay. Pop Mart, official, Labubu, Coca-Cola. Now we're done. And we're done. Now we're retired. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Dude, I've been trying to get these Coca-Cola ones. I'm so excited. So today I bought 2 Labubus. I bought Checkmate Queen earlier today, who looks like this. All right, let me show you actually. Dude, I can't even. Hold on. Checkmate is her name. Checkmate Labubu. Okay, this is the little diva I bought before. If I go to web, is it still up? Okay. This is her. This yellow one. This is the one I got earlier today. Not from eBay. No, Amazon's official Pop Mart drops. There is an official Pop Mart store on Amazon that does legitimate drops. You just have to have your eye out for when the official ones are, because there are resellers as well, and I made sure I got the official ones. So I got the Checkmate Queen one, who is my first Labubu that's not a blind box. So I think I'm so excited. And then let me show you the Coca-Cola ones. The Coca-Cola is a blind box. And you can get one of these 3 options. Okay. You can get the one holding the bottle. You can get the one holding the can, or the secret is the one that's in the can. And so these were the last ones I needed. Look at this Lafufu. Oh my god, that's crazy. I'm so excited. I will be happy with any of them. I will say though, if I get the one with the bottle, I'm probably gonna put a hat on him, because I always dress them up. If I get the bottle one, I'm probably gonna put a hat on him, just because I don't want the Santa hat all year round. But otherwise, yeah, I'll be excited no matter what. So I can't wait! How exciting! Yay! The Boo-Boo Corner! I'm so excited. That's gonna be so fun, dude. I can't wait to get that. Oh my god, when Alex comes in, he's gonna be like, you bought another one? Oh, was one dressed like Cult of the Lamb? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, they do make clothes for Labubus. Mine have clothes. And, hold on. Yeah, they don't make official clothes. They're like third-party clothes. So mine have outfits on. And then I already have an outfit for my other one that's coming too. On standby. And they work on other plush pendants too, so my Lulu the pig has an outfit on too. I don't have the money to consume this habit, so we're done now. We're done. No more. Unless the pumpkin one stocks, which it hasn't. The pumpkin one restocks, then that's it. That's it. I can't believe we just got the Coke. Literally, this one has been the hardest one for me to get. Like, I've been checking these notifs, like, so much. And, the bots snatch them up before I do every time. Like, so fast. So, I think the shipping wasn't too long, too, so I should get it in a couple weeks. The Checkmate one wasn't. I fix my hair. The Checkmate one wasn't, too crazy. So, We'll see. All the fits for all the Labubus. Yeah. I don't know if I could put a fit on the checkmate one. But I don't think she needs one because she has the big heart. I don't think she needs a fit. If anything, I'll get her like a tutu or something. Or I have like a lot of scrunchies. I could do like a scrunchy tutu. And then the Coca-Cola ones, if I get the if I get the secret, it can't have it can't have an outfit. I don't think. And then if I get the seated one, I have to see if I can put the outfit on around the Coke. I have to see how it works. Yeah, we ordered a Labubu on the live stream. Crazy. I know, though. I'm so excited. Ooh. Now I'll have one of each series, and that's what I wanted. I wanted one from each series. That's it. We'll see if I stick with that. I'll stick with it. I'll stick with it. Maybe. We'll see. But I'm so excited. Because these ones I wanted so bad. I was like, they never restock this one on the live streams. I always miss it. So when I found out about the Amazon drops, I was like, wait, hello? Julia. Yeah, can you believe we haven't seen Kiki? We're looking for Kiki or Wolfgang. The funny thing is, when we were in the villager hunting competition, we saw Wolfgang all the time. We haven't seen him in a while now, though. Kiki we've never seen, and my queue is empty because I can't film my plot. So I don't want to hear any, oh, she's probably in your queue. No, she's not. She's not. Unless she's in my campsite queue. And in that case, that sucks. But, oh, I'm not trying to move. I'm trying to put my lip gloss on. Okay, sorry. How many tickets do I have left? 4. I know, she's so cute, Kiki. What a sweetie baby. What a baby sweetie. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you so much. Do you guys have any fun things going on this week? You doing anything fun this week? It's just Monday, so we're just getting started. I was supposed to go to the doctor tomorrow, but I was supposed to go get blood work done, and I didn't. So it's like next week. Maybe. Rhonda. So other than that, I got nothing. Yeah, it's not my biggest concern right now. I'm more concerned with like the the doctor with the procedure I just did. This is a GI doctor. She's chill. The blood work is like, I already know there's nothing in it. You know, it's just like she needs it because she's a new doctor for me. It's not that, I'm not running, you know? I'm running to do other things first. I went to a gem and mineral show and went river tubing on Saturday. Ooh, that's fun. Gem and mineral show. That sounds cool. Sounds like a cool time. And the tubing sounds like fun too. I was in bed all weekend. I was not feeling well. I was in bed the whole weekend. Hopefully not this weekend too. I was very irresponsible and bought some stuff. Hey, as long as it makes you happy. As long as it makes you happy. That's all that matters. Go to therapy tomorrow, and I've been having cozy days because flares suck. Yeah, I feel that. I hope that therapy goes good. I have physical therapy on Wednesday. Which I always like going to. I like my physical therapist. She's fun. You went to the hospital because a bird pecked you? Oh my god, are you okay? Jeez. That's crazy. Just like the bird, did it like come out of nowhere? What happened? That's cuckoo. I've been in bed mostly for about 3 months now. Hopefully I'm reaching the end of treatment or what's going on, but I won't know until after my MRI on Friday. Oh, I'm sending you love, Dawn. I hope that it gets better soon. I'm gonna tell you what Alex has been telling me. You're coming to the end of this. You're coming to the end of it. It's gonna get better soon. And then you're gonna be like, oh my god, remember that 3 months I had to chill in bed? Isn't that crazy? I hope that it gets better though. Oh boy. We're out here, guys. We're out here. We're out here going through it, huh? At least we're interesting, right? Can't say any of us are boring. Is that Dina? I love Dina. I love Dina. She's such a cutie. She's such a nice little vomit color. I love it. I'm thankfully, it was so weird. I am thankfully. It was so weird. She just flew on me and then near my head and then pecking me. I was scared my eye would get infected. Yeah, I would be too. I'm so glad you're okay though. Jeez. I got pooped on by a bird the other night, which is good luck. Is maybe getting pecked by a bird is good luck. A little nice little vomit color. Yeah, just like a nice little stinky, stanky color. Hope so. I had an allergic reaction to one of the antibiotics and a minor reaction to another. Oh no. Luck the issue from the allergic reaction's finally going away. Okay, that's good, but yikes, that sucks that the medication was supposed to help, making things worse. That's not good, but hopefully it gets better soon. At least I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better though. Hi again, Artsy. Nice little vom, you know? Nice little vomit color. Great. You know, it's nice. It's good. It's nice and good. Okay, now I have to stop the Labubu notifications because they're restocking the Checkmate one non-stop right now. I have it. That's Paula. Back from working out. Let's go. Like we were there with you. We were worked out too. Did it. Thank you for giving me company this morning. Of course. Anytime. Anytime. I don't know how long I'm gonna go for. It's been 4 hours. Maybe, I don't know. When I decide to stop. Well, I don't have any more tickets. Maybe we do one more snack. And then we skedaddle. And then I will go lay in bed. No, then I'm gonna have a snack. And then I'm gonna lay in bed. I got these popsicles that are gluten-free, soy-free, dairy-free. And they're orange creamsicles. And I'm about to take one. This is the 24-hour stream. Imagine. No, I have work tomorrow. If I'm feeling good, maybe I'll come back tomorrow. Probably not, though. On a Monday, I'm destroyed on Tuesday. Because I have to sit in this... I get really bad after sitting in this chair for so long. The chair is very comfy. It's not the chair's fault. It's just the, like, act of sitting up, right? After recording the podcast for, like, 8 million billion hours, and then doing this, Tuesday, I feel like I died. Tuesday, I, like, don't exist. You wanna help me with work? I don't know about that. No. You don't like orange creamsicle? Oh, I do so much. It's so good. I love orange. And I don't even like orange that much. Like, I don't like orange juice that much. I don't really like eating an orange. But orange creamsicle, sign me up every time. Every time. Pink, great catching up. See you in 2 years. It's been real. It's been real. I hope that the years are kind to you. Thanks for popping in. No, I don't want to get fired. I really need the health insurance right now. I really need the health insurance right now. Like, I always want to get fired, but right now I can't. Like, I really need the health insurance. Like, it's like... It's not good. The winter, I was a mess. I had to spend a month home with blood pressure real low and fainting spells. Oh my gosh, I hope you're doing okay now. Oh, I don't know what the brand of popsicles is. Off the top of my head, they're new. I haven't had them yet. I got them on Amazon Fresh, and I just typed in dairy-free, soy-free, gluten-free desserts, and they came up. And then I looked at the ingredients to make sure. I made my hubby an orange creamsicle cheesecake. I would die for that. Definitely will try to pop in more streams. Until then, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your day / night. All the love, all the love. All the love, all the love, all the love. All my love. Yeah, right? That sounds so good. I'll take some. I sit in my wheelchair all day. I have to lay down often. As long as the laying down helps, though. Hey, listen. Sometimes we need to be horizontal. Our bodies were meant to be horizontal. I hope you're doing all right. I need to be horizontal most of the time. That's Weber, by the way. Ba-da-bum. Alex came back. My dog is back, too. That means my dog is back. At least his village run isn't in the rain anymore. I know, right? Yeah. You came back! Hey, Dex! He barged the door open? Oh, baby, what's up? Oh, my friend! My best friend! Hi! You wanna say hi? Hi! Hello, sweetie! My sweet friend. Do you wanna say hi to them? Do you wanna look? What happened? Wowie! Hi, Dex! Did you have a nice walk? Did he have a nice walk? Good. I got the Coca-Cola Labubus. They dropped in the middle of the stream and I got the notif and I got them. I know, they weren't expensive and they've gifted memberships, so that you guys bought them. They weren't that expensive. They're pretty cheap. But now I'm retired. The only one that's left that I need is the pumpkin one. In a little bit, yeah. That's why I said, I think let's just, I washed everything. No, it's been a little bit. That's what I was thinking. Anyway. Because I was gonna try to fix the problem, but I was like, let's just. Yeah. Yeah. You wait a... He is a star. Hi, buddy. Are you a good boy? He's such a good boy. Hi. Okay, I'll put you down. Are you a good boy? What a good little guy, right? Okay. He is that dirty dog, Dexter. Hi. Hi, honey. I put you down now. Here, let me give you him. Hold on. Here you go. Okay, buddy. Good job. Yeah, he is a star. Yep, exactly. What a cute little puppy, though. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. I keep charging my Uber Eats to Alex's card by accident, and I owe him like so much money. So he's like, "You're buying Labubus? You owe me money." I'm like, calm down, sir. You'll get your payment from me. You'll get your payment on time. What I do with the rest of it is none of your concern. Sam, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. What's up, what's up? Hope all is good. The Labubus aren't too expensive, too. They're like 30, 40 bucks. Oop. But I keep accidentally charging my Uber Eats to his card. Oh my god, a puppy! Not the right one. Porsche. Well, I'm not looking for one anymore. Porsche. So yeah, I feel bad. Every day he's like, "Hey, did you order Starbucks today?" And I was like, "Yeah, how'd you know?" how'd you know? He's like, well, I'm getting lots of credit card points. No, it's not that expensive for Labubus, is what I mean, because the resellers will charge like $100+ for it. So the 40 bucks, 30-40 bucks itself isn't that bad if you're comparing it. Finally playing the discounty demo. I hope you have fun. I hope you have fun. I liked it a lot. I liked it quite a bit. It's expensive for me. That's fair. I usually don't spend more than 10 on blind boxes. Yeah, I don't blame you. I will say I only have a couple Labubus. I've only done it a couple times. I'm not over here with 20 Labubus. Currently I've got 2. Well, technically 3, but I'm giving one away. I own 2 and I've got a couple more on the way. That's not that many. Every once in a while I buy a Labubu. I'm over here getting pelvic floor steroid injections these days. If I want to buy a little monster holding a Coca-Cola bottle, well, I'm gonna. That's that. I got some really cute Kitsune boxes at Gen Con a couple weeks ago. Nice. That sounds fun. I don't know what those look like, but I can imagine. That's cool. Do you like the figures or do you like the plush ones? I'm not as big into the figures. I do have one Pachaco figure that I got from a blind box, but otherwise I like the plush. You need a reward? Yeah. The reward I'd like is to feel better. After the hundreds and thousands of dollars I've paid for physical therapy this year, the injections, the medication, 2 surgeries that have happened in 4 years, that's why I think the attorney should get back to me, and I think I deserve a medical malpractice settlement. I don't know. I do what I think. Came back. You just can't get enough of us. Are you okay? Oh, gotcha. It's hard enough to find joy in this life. If it makes you happy, do it. I got a Switch Lite because I love my Steam Deck, but wanted something even more portable. Let's go. You deserve it. Cozy travel time. For sure, Z's. I knew what you meant. Switch Lite, not Switch Lit. I blew through $500 on retail therapy at a craft artisan fair 2 weeks ago. And honestly, Jen, and you deserve it. And I bet you got really cool stuff. I bet you got some pretty cool stuff then. And that's awesome. You deserve it. I'll always be the person that's like, buy it. That's me. I'm like, even though if you've no money, like, buy it anyway. You'll worry about it later. Scardy, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Like, this is what the Discover card is for, you know? And me almost hitting my limit on my Discover card. It's fine. One day, when I have money, it'll be paid off. Until then, it is what it is, you know? I did find some pretty awesome handmade earrings. Ooh, that's so fun! I love that. I always love, like, craft fairs like that. They do some in the city, but they're always so expensive. And, like, I respect the artists for, like, putting in all the time and energy, but I feel bad because I'll like go up to their booth and I'll look at a price and I'm like, well, I can't pay for that. And they'll have to do the slow, I'll come back, like walk away and be like, I'll come back. And it's like, I won't be back because my wallet won't allow it, at least. But I always like to look anyway. And it's always nice to like get familiar with different people making different stuff. You've got a sticker to mail me? Oh my god, let's go. I do love a sticker. I'll take it. I'll take it. I love stickers. I love all that kind of stuff. Sometimes though, stickers are too pretty. I don't want to use them. So I'll just look at them. But that's okay. Oh my god! What's up, Pat?
Payton with an A-Y _ sloth heart.
It's Payton with an I. Or I guess A? I read that as I, like Aye, matey. Welcome in, Pat. Hope you're doing good. Maybe you'll bring me some good vibes. I decorated, and now I'm back to villager hunting because I don't want to make diagonal bridges anymore. How are you? Since I spoke to you a while ago, I got the Coca-Cola Labubu I wanted on live stream tonight, so I'm doing great. Is the demo with a controller? I'm attempting the demo with a controller. Is that recommended? The discounty demo? I think I played it with controller. Why not? Why not? But yeah, hope you're doing good since the couple hours since I talked to you last. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna miss talking to you guys next week. Yeah, Jen, I did make a whole diagonal bridge. I made a whole, you know, little fake New York City skyline, and we did a little diagonal bridge. I'll go back and show you in a second. Let me go home. I didn't do that much. I mostly just like built up some cliffs today. I built up some cliffs. I made a diagonal bridge. I did some more of the skyline. That's what we did. I got a Labubu. That's it. You've been cleaning all day? Ew. Who wants to clean? You went from recording the podcast to like, yeah, I'm gonna clean my place. I went from recording the podcast to scarfing down. I wasn't gonna stream, but then I got this shirt in the mail. And I have matching sweatpants. I have starry matching sweatpants. I got this in the mail, and I was like, well, put the makeup on, girl. I said, I'm gonna not wear the cute outfit as soon as it got here. Got it. Got it. Anyway, this is my island. Wawa. You can get your hoagies. Or if you're me, you could get a mashed potato bowl and a coffee. Fits fire. Thank you. Thank you. I got a little scarf, too. The scarf is... I'm not a big bandana and the hair girl, though. I think the scarf is going on the purse. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not going to get up and spin just because the pit stains at this point have gotten to a very embarrassing point. But I love it. With the little cutout, I was a little worried about like where the cutout was going to be situated. But I think it's a comfortable level. It is a comfortable level. You saw my dog just put his little paws on it in an inappropriate spot moments ago. So, it's Dexter approved, and the sweatpants are really comfy. It's a tasteful little cutout. Yeah, I was like, are you gonna see my bra? It's like, that was the question. I was like, how do you wear a... But it's fine. It's fine. I like it. It's very me. Anyway, this is my island. I love this. It's too dark right now to really appreciate it. Yeah, it's open. Yeah, it's like a little Sabrina Carpenter little moment I'm trying to have here. That's what I'm trying to do here. I love the siren so much. But yeah, the island will be set a little bit earlier, so you'll see it a little bit more. Oh my god, you're calling me sexy? Do I gotta get my boyfriend in here? Oh my god. Thanks. And then this took me all stream. But look! Yeah! Whoa! Killing it, dude! And yeah, the sweatpants are very comfy. They have like yellow drawstring things too. Cozy. Cute. Anyways, that's all I have. So far the map looks like... Well, there's a rat on it. Well, at least there's a rat. Anything else? That's really it. The rat. My next island is going to be Napoleon themed, and I'm gonna terraform Napoleon. And my house is gonna be the tooth. You heard it here. When was the last time I went to the Statue of Liberty in real life? That's a good question. Before I moved here, I have never been since I moved to New York. Technically, the Statue of Liberty is in New Jersey, but I went one time, and I went on a school trip. I think I was in middle or high school. Yes, he's named after Napoleon Dynamite. My boyfriend named him. I was like, what am I naming this guy? And he said Napoleon. He's a fuggler. He's a baby fug. He's my best friend. Yeah, actually the Statue of Liberty's in New Jersey, but it's on the water. But no, if you wanna visit, we'll go. Oh, you only went once? Back when you could go all the way up? I think I went very not high up. I think I was only in, okay, let's do it. Yay, tourist things. Ooh. We should go to the, okay, I went to the Empire State Building once on accident to use their bathroom. I had no idea I was walking into the Empire State Building. I was at a Chipotle next door and I had to use the bathroom. And the Chipotle, and I always went to this Chipotle because I knew the combo. You gotta know it. And I was like, I have to pee so bad. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna just walk into a fancy building with confidence. And I walked into the building next door. It was the Empire State Building. I walk in and I'm like, do you guys have a bathroom? And they're like, yeah. And then when I'm in there, I see like, there's a plaque that says Empire State Building. And I'm like, I made it. I saw it. I used their toilet. Great. What a time. After being years at Too Cool, I decided tourist attractions are fun. I mean, I love Times Square. So like, my boyfriend hates Times Square so much. I love it though. I think I mean, it's kook. You know what I don't like? The walkers. I'm on a mission. You've never seen me walk so fast until we get to Times Square and I gotta get to a theater on time. Then we're booking it. But I love Times Square so much. I like a lot of the touristy places. Like, I live in Brooklyn, so I love Prospect Park so much. It's so nice. Central Park in Manhattan's great. I love Union Square. I mean, Union Square and Washington Square Park. They're so bad, but so good. And it's the best, you know? I like Creepy Elmo. I like the Naked Cowboy. I love all of it. I love it. I love remember before when someone was like, New York smells bad, and I was like, the smell of piss in the air. Love it. It's great. Piss and pizza. That's it. What a good time. I moved here and never came back. They're so bad, but so good. Yeah. What else? What's another New York tourist thing? Brooklyn Bridge, man. Go to Dumbo? Sit and look at the Brooklyn Bridge? Heck yeah. That's the best. If I could live in Dumbo over by where the Brooklyn Bridge is, man, oh my god, I'd be living the life. The streets over there are, they're fruit themed, so it's always been my dream to live on Pineapple Street, but I'm not a billionaire. I love the smell of piss in the air. I love it. It's great. Payton 2025. Yeah. It's true. Because someone before was like, New York smells like weed everywhere. And I was like, you couldn't live here. Weed, piss, and pizza. Good time. You need a virtual tour of New York? I'm sure it exists. Not of my apartment, but it's the piss and the pizza for me. And then it's hot. Like, you're in the it's BO. That's it. Good. What a time. But then every once in a while, you pass like a really good bakery and you're like, ooh, cinnamon rolls? Ooh, is it the smell of cinnamon rolls? Or am I just trying to make a bad situation good? But I haven't done all of the touristy things. Like, what's the other big thing I've not done? The Statue of Liberty is like one of them. But I did that. There's like a place that people care about that I've never been to. And I don't know what it is. What gets me is the hot air that comes up from the sewer grates as you're walking. Toasty. You get to have your little Marilyn Monroe moment though, and like your dress flies up and you're like, ooh. That's why you wear the Lulu shorts under, you know? I've been once, it's amazing. Nothing like Times Square, but once is enough. Wait, what? The Statue of Liberty? I don't know if I'd go back. Oh, I have. Okay, yeah, I have been to Ground Zero before. It is very sad. It is beautiful there. I go to physical therapy over there, so I'm by there all the time. Actually, you could find me, I guess. Yeah, no, it's very beautiful. It's very sad if you go to the reflection pool. But definitely, like, I think definitely worth seeing, of course. I've been to the Met before as well. I've only been to the Met once. I've been to the MoMA, which is my favorite museum. I've been to the Vessel. Oh yeah, I've been ice skating, but not at Rockefeller. I've been ice skating at Bryant Park twice. But I've been to 30 Rock before a bit. That's something I want to go. I want to go, but at the same time I don't. Wait, literally what did I just say? What did I just say? You want to do it, but you don't. What? Which thing? Out of the things? Central Park is mixed. Oh, Ground Zero? Yeah. No, it's like important to go. I feel like, but it's, I don't know that I would go all the time. But the actual, like, it's just the, like, reflection pools, I think, that are sad. Like, there's, like, a huge shopping center now at World Trade that's, like, you know. But I think it's important to go, especially paying a trip to New York for the first time. Yeah. Of course, Broadway is my favorite recommendation of something to go to. I've been in New York, but low-key, I have a big fear of cities. That, honestly, that makes sense. Like, it definitely is kind of a lot. It's definitely kind of a lot. I've also been to Governor's Island before. Governor's Island is its own little island that you can take the ferry to get to. They have nothing really going on there, but I did a play there once, which was cool, because I'd never been there. Other than that, yeah, but Central Park is hit or miss. I mean, with the park, there's always, like, it depends. I went on a first date in Central Park, though. It was pretty good. And I think it was one of my first times. No, I had been with my mom before. I'm biased. I like Prospect Park better in Brooklyn, but Central Park is nice. It's just a little cuckoo. I like over by Central Park, though. It's so nice, like, over there, like, that whole area. And I like Lincoln Center area. So nice. Over by Lincoln Center and Columbus Circle. It's fancy over there. It's nice. But I also really love Brooklyn. Like, I love the, like, brownstones in Park Slope. I love, like I said, Dumbo and Brooklyn Heights. I love Prospect Park. Like, there's tons of good things. All I remember about Governor's Island is the jail. Is that Governor's Island? Or is that the other one? Is that Governor's Island? I thought Governor's Island was just little houses. I don't even remember. In high school, we did the play called War at Home and went and visited Ground Zero. Oh, there you go. I'm not familiar with that play, but I can bet I can guess what it's about. I've just restarted an island. I can't remember how to get a load of tickets. Okay, I cheat and I go to Treasure Islands and order bots. Pat, you missed it. I was order botting on the stream before. I was just, like, full on showing the software. I was just doing it. I went to so few of the big tourist places. The one time I went to NYC, I sped through Times Square on the way to a Broadway show. What did you see? Well, what did you see? That's the most important question here. What theater did we go to? What did we see? Did we like it? Did we hate it? That's what we gotta know. Yeah, you love order bots. Totally know how to use them. I had to reinstall it, actually, for the stream today. I deleted it by accident. Trying to think where else in Brooklyn and Queens, specifically. I haven't... You know where I've never been? This woman has never been to Staten Island. My dad is from Staten Island. I've never been to Staten Island. I'm sorry. I've been all over Manhattan. I've been all over Brooklyn. I've been all over Queens. The Bronx I've only been to twice. It's far. Staten Island? Never been. One day I gotta go. Do you have to dress fancy for Broadway shows? No. Honestly, that's one of the most common questions I get at work, too. People will call and they'll be like, can I wear shorts? Is it okay? And I'm like, yes. There's just air conditioning, so you might be a little chilly, depending on the theater. No, you can wear whatever you want. You can even dress up in costume if you want, as long as you aren't wearing, like, a wicked hat that blocks the people behind you. Whatever you want. And you can't be naked, but, I don't think we've had that problem yet. Or at least I haven't. I don't work in person, so I'm not seeing it. Hadestown! Let's go, dude. Hadestown's one of my favorite. Knew the story, but I never actually listened to it. I took my boyfriend Alex to see Hadestown, and he's not a theater boy at all, or he wasn't. He saw Hadestown. He's never been the same since. And I wasn't even sure in the moment if he liked it that much, but then the next day I come into the room and he's playing one of the songs on the guitar, and I'm like, and ever since then, he's loved seeing shows with me. Not as much as I enjoy it, but he was like, yeah, I think he didn't really realize like Broadway could be like that. And it was so cool for me because I was like, this is the kind of show like I want to write. Like, this is like what I want to do. His life was low-key changed. To this day, whenever we see any show, he's like, it was good, but it wasn't Hadestown. I'm like, that's fair. That's fair. I love that show. It's one of my most recommended Broadway shows too, for sure, because it's so different. And I think that people get like a misconception that Broadway is all Lion King and big flashy. And I'm like, that's great. I love that too. But it's like, that's not my main vibe. When I lived in New Jersey, I actually went to Staten Island a few times because the roads and bridges were confusing. That's real. That's real. It be like that. In Jersey, the roads are cuckoo. It's none of it makes sense. But it's Jersey. It's got that little charm, you know? Okay. Alex regrets all the time not coming to see Teeth with me. Because he's like, it sounds like the craziest experience you've ever had. Teeth has stayed with me, which, in case you're wondering, yes, it's based off of the movie where the girl has a killer hoo-ha. That was one of the crazy, and then, like, there aren't children here. Put your children away. Literally, it's about a girl who has a killer hoo-ha, and there's one point that, like, hundreds of peepees fall from the ceiling. It was crazy, but it was crazy. It was so good. A killer hoo-ha. You know what I mean. Dude, it was so good. The music killed. The music killed. It was so good. For a while, that's all I listened to on the subway. So I was like, if I ever get stopped by one of those people in like Washington Square that are like, what are you listening to? And I would be like, Teeth from the musical Teeth. Your child heard that. I said peepees and hoo-has. Do with that what you will. Peepees and hoo-has. No, literally, the peepees came down from the ceiling, and we were like, oh! It was crazy. And if you sat in the first couple rows, they gave you a poncho because there was so much blood that splattered at you. I wasn't lucky enough. I was in the back. But it was so good. When I came home, I was like, Alex, I just witnessed the craziest thing I've ever seen. And to this day, he's like, I should have came. Like, you should have. It was so crazy, dude. Sleep No More is the craziest experience I ever had. I'll never forget. Oh, I bet. I've not been, but I've heard so many Sleep No More stories that are crazy. I also had a crazy experience at the revival of Picture of Dorian Gray was cuckoo crazy. I felt like I was on drugs the whole time. I was like, what happened, man? Not in the same way as Teeth. Teeth, I was like laughing my booty off the whole time. I was like, this is the best. Because I remember when I went to see Teeth, I think I was not feeling good that day. I was having like endo pain that day. And I was like, this is the perfect time to go see Teeth. And I was right. Miss it. Wish it stayed open forever. I love Lyman. Lyman's so good. Not the scorpion. No, yeah, I censored that for you. It's okay. I also saw... In college, I saw the play Gary, which is the sequel to, I never know, I'm a bad Shakespeare person. Titus, is it Andronicus? And Nathan Lane was in it, and in that show, they dance with a kick line of corpses that are naked, and they're all men. And I was in the second row. So that was one of those experiences. The kick line of peepees. I didn't get to see Limpica. I really wish I got to see it. Limpica came out when I was really not well with the endo, and I wasn't seeing a lot of shows, but it's the too soon going one I missed. I did see Tammy Faye, though. I saw Tammy Faye and Redwood in the tiny point that they played on Broadway. Still going, just for a little bit. Probably gonna end in a couple minutes. Yeah, they were swinging and swanging, you know what I mean? 4 tickets, I'm gonna end. So yeah, I've seen some crazy shows. But none of those were the worst shows I ever saw. In fact, I enjoyed them. The worst show I ever saw was The Lightning Thief with Peace and Love, Percy Jackson fans. I hated the musical. It was so bad. I love you, but we could have done better. I could have done better. Let me write it. Low-key. There was another show I really did. I mean, Tammy Faye. Redwood. Redwood was like not my fave. If you've ever wanted to see a musical about trees, you have an option now. That's good. For the people who want that. I didn't. But I got the tickets for free, so what am I complaining about? It's fine. But yeah, I'm bummed I didn't see Limpika. I'm bummed. And maybe, yeah, maybe I need to go to Staten Island at some point. I've been to the Bronx only because I wanted to go to Fordham. I didn't go to Fordham. Those haters. I didn't get in. But it's fine. They were my second choice anyway, and I went to my first choice. But, so I went to the Bronx a bunch to visit. I've never even been to the zoo. I know, I was bummed Redwood wasn't that good. I'm sorry, you can't hold us captive for 2 hours plus without an intermission. Not in a theater of all LED screens that are blazing and it's 1 billion degrees. The way I needed to pee so bad during Redwood and I was waiting for an intermission that never happened was crazy. The whole time, I don't even know if I comprehended what happened in the second half because I was like, when is there not going to be an intermission? Because I went to the final dress rehearsal, so they didn't tell us. And I was like, what are we doing? I want to go to that zoo. Polar bears are a favorite. I love a polar bear. They're so cute. I've been to aquariums a lot because I'm from New Jersey, so by the shore. So I always went to Jenkinson's a lot, and I always saw the penguins. I grew up with the penguins pretty much on the shore. Apparently they have sloths sometimes at that aquarium, but I've never caught one. Yeah, no, you can't. You can have a 90-minute show with no intermission. Any more than that, and it's a crime. No, we have to pee. We have to pee. We have to go get a refill on our cocktail. Our overpriced $50 cocktail. It's more than the tickets half the time. And I have to buy some merch, maybe. You need to give me time to do that. Yeah, if you get a double shot at a Broadway theater, and you have to get a double shot, because if you don't get a double shot, the drink they give you is this big. So if you get a double shot at any Broadway theater, it's $40. But you get the cup, and some drinks you get free refills at intermission. So in because I will get rush tickets, I'll get like $30 rush tickets, but then I'll go and I'll spend $40 on the cocktail. And then if you want a t-shirt, LOL. You want a $50 t-shirt then. I hardly get merch, but when I saw Stranger Things, I got a t-shirt, worth it. I got a t-shirt and I got a cocktail. A flask is $10 on Amazon. I know, Alex sneaks stuff into every Broadway show. Not alcohol, he sneaks. He's so funny. They sell Sour Patch Kids at every Broadway theater almost. He refuses to pay the theater Sour Patch Kids, so we'll go to the bodega on the way. He'll get a big thing of Sour Patch Kids, and he smuggles them in every time. Maybe I'll smuggle in a cocktail next time. They have good oh, Daisy! Oh, sweet! They have good cocktails, though, a lot of the times. But they're so watered down, you gotta get a double shot. And then you get the cup! Now I have all the cups. I have so many cups. It's great. Yeah, there's a Stranger Things play on Broadway right now. It's amazing. fantastic. It was one of the craziest pieces of theater I've ever seen. The technological achievements that show had. Literally, my boyfriend was watching it with me and he was like, oh my god, how are they doing this? How are they doing this? And I was like, I don't know. He's like, you're supposed to know. I don't know. It was so good. But I feel like you have to be a fan of the show to appreciate it. I had never watched it, so I watched the entire series in 4 days before going to see the play, and I was glad I did. I was like, oh, now I'm in it. Now I'm, like, in the fandom. We're in it, so I have a cute little shirt from it. I have a really cool bag, too, actually. I have a really cool bag. This is just the paper bag that the t-shirt came in. But I kept it because I thought it was so cool. I was like, I'm keeping the bag. Yeah, final season's coming out, so I feel like the Broadway show is gonna go hard because the Broadway show is the prequel, and it's about the origin story of one of the characters. We'll say that. And I think it gives clues to what's happening in the final season. And I really liked it. I thought it was really cool. Antonio, my sweetie. Yeah, but I liked the bag. I was like, well, I'm gonna buy it. Can we go see MJ or Beetlejuice? Yeah, absolutely. I've actually never seen MJ. I have seen Beetlejuice. It's one of my favorite shows. You would love. Beetlejuice is so good. Have not seen Cursed Child. I'm not a big Harry Potter person. But, oh my god, I'm getting a raid. I feel so bad. I'm wrapping it up. Welcome in, Lainey Robbins. Thank you for the raid. It's nice to meet you. Nice to see you. Welcome to the corner. Wait, let me snooze the ads. I don't want to hit you with the ad break. Welcome in. It's so nice to meet you. How are you? What were you up to today? My name's Peyton. Welcome to the corner. We're playing some Animal Crossing. That was my llast ticket. Okay, so let's do another little stack. It's fine. I'm just having a good time anyway. We're working on my New York City island, but I'm tired of decorating, so we're hunting for my last two villagers, which are Kiki and Wolfgang. But what were you guys up to today? Welcome in. If you guys have to raid and run, please get out of here. Get out of here. Have your drinks, have your snacks, have your naps. Have a good time. Yeah, I haven't seen the MJ musical. I've heard it's really good though. A lot of my my coworkers have seen it. But I saw Beetlejuice when it was at its original theater on Broadway I think I saw one of the first performances, and I had such a hardcore Beetlejuice musical obsession for so long. I was like singing those songs every day. It was a good time. Nice to meet you too. I was playing Hello Kitty, Island Adventure, and then Tales of the Shire. Let's go. I hope you had fun with both of those games. Welcome in. Thank you for bringing the community on over. Appreciate you so much. I'm also multi-streaming on YouTube, so if it looks like I'm talking to my imaginary friends, well, don't hurt their feelings. They're real to me. They're real to me. Oh my god. They're real to me. They're real. You know what else I want to see that is a creepy vibe? In the fall, the Lost Boys is coming to the palace, and I've never seen that movie, but I know it's about vampires. Vampires and boys. So I'm in. I'm in. I've heard the movie's really good. I'm so pumped for the musical. I love Hadestown. Hadestown's one of my favorites. Hadestown is one of my favorites. As is the Notebook musical. Literally like rocked my world. I saw it twice last year, and it sounds like so like, oh, the Notebook. It was the most profound thing I've ever seen. Like, it just like hit me to my core. Not even like the romance stuff. The romance stuff was cute, but just like the plot line about like the medical problems just like really hit me, and it was just beautiful. So that was one of my favorites. I loved the recent revival of Sunset Boulevard. I thought what they're doing with live cam is like crazy and so good, and yeah. And then I saw Oh Mary, which is the funniest play I've ever seen in my life last season, and it was insane and amazing. Lainey's all about Hadestown. Let's go. I love Hadestown so much. Way down. Let's go. Let's go. The Notebook was life-changing. I can't even describe the emotions I had, like, seeing it for the first time. And then I brought my boyfriend because he was like, I want to see if it's as good as you said. My dude cried. Literally, and at the same point I always cry, I looked over and he starts crying and I'm like, yes, we got him. We got him. And his mom and his aunt came too, and they were like, when we saw, they weren't sat with us, we saw them at intermission, they were like, Peyton, why did you do this to us? And I'm like, you're welcome. I gave you a life-changing experience. You're welcome. Carrie. Ugh. Sunset Boulevard will never not break my heart. Sunset Boulevard, ugh, so good. So good. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I could see The Notebook. It closed, sadly. Shouldn't have. People didn't understand it like I did. Yeah, it was just, there's this one song that, well, there's a lot of songs like really hit me, but there's this one song, and it's probably one of my favorite Broadway songs ever now. It's called I Wanna Go Back, and it's when the two younger versions of Allie are with the older version of Allie, who is losing her memory because she has Alzheimer's. And the whole point of the song is like, I'm still in here. Like, you just kind of like, I'm waiting for you to find me, like the old version of yourself. And it just really hit me. Like, I was like, oh my God, like I just, seeing them all together and like have this like moment of like I'm still here. Like, you're still who you are. It just hit me. It's not about having a chronic illness, but I felt like, shoot, dude. It made me feel like I was seeing like older versions of myself before I had my chronic illness, and I was like, this is too much. This is too much today. And it's just a beautiful, beautiful thing. So yeah, I haven't seen The Outsiders yet, actually. I've been meaning to go. The ticket prices are coming down, so maybe I'll be able to get in there. I love the book, so. Have to catch you more. I'm definitely a musical theater girly, too. Let's go! Oh my God, I love that. Yeah, I am all about the Broadway. Oh my gosh, Queen Poppy. My full-time job is I work for a Broadway ticket site, so I am talking about Broadway all the time, for sure. For sure. I was telling some crazy work stories earlier today about a psychic trying to read me on the phone the other night. I'm worried she put a curse on me because I wouldn't give her free tickets to Hamilton, but it's okay. Just getting the lyrics, you might have successfully got me to listen to The Notebook. You gotta. I mean, for My Days alone, My Days is like the standout song. You gotta. Would love to see The Outsiders. You gotta. I've heard it's so good. I haven't yet. The writing groups haven't been going because I've been getting steroids injected into my body. Okay, just the one time. The writing groups have taken a pause while I'm focusing a bit more on working harder on my physical therapy and health stuff, but we'll go back to the writing groups. You didn't give a woman a free ticket. I don't have any free tickets to give, especially to Hamilton? What do you mean? I don't have a ticket. I've never even seen it live. Can't give you a ticket. I don't have one myself. Oh my God, you're also chronic illness gang? Let's go! Chronically ill and cute friends, sending you all the good vibes. Yeah, I have endometriosis. Previously stage 4, deep infiltrating. Now they downgraded me to stage 1. It's still a problem, but better. Oh, you've got pots. I hope you're doing all right. Sending you all the vibes, all the good vibes. I have a couple friends with pots. I'm sending all the spoons. Thank you. I'm sending them back to you. Yeah, definitely if you need to go like lay down after stream, take it easy, stay hydrated, all that good stuff. I'm drinking my liquid IV. Girl, who would give away Hamilton tickets without actively being Lin-Manuel Miranda? Lin-Manuel Miranda doesn't even have the tickets right now. Right now, he doesn't even have them, you know? Ulcerative colitis. We have like such a wide collection of things with everybody in the community. I'm sending you all the good vibes too. Hey, I have part of my island banjo-kazooie themed. I don't know what that is, and you're gonna have to forgive me, but I bet the island looks, I bet it's good. You're doing a good job. Favorite liquid IV flavor is the strawberry one. My favorite one is there's an orange vanilla that tastes like orange creamsicle, and rainbow sherbet. Do I have an age command? I don't think I do. Did you forget? I'm 26. I don't have one. Banjo-Kazooie, Peyton? Okay. Do I know what it is? Sorry, you're older than me, Pat. Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, okay. I've seen this. I know that man. He's got a banjo and he's what, a bear? What kind of animal is he? He's a bear? I know this man. I'm sorry. I was born in 1999. I know that man. Right. I got him. He's a bear with a kazoo in it. Yeah, Kazooie is the bird. Obviously. Obviously. I think I thought him and Crash Bandicoot were the same dude. I think I thought they were the same guy. What is Crash Bandicoot? Is he like a fox? What is he? He's orange. Right? That's the right one? What is he? Is he like a fox? What is a bandicoot? I thought that was a made-up word. That's a real thing? We don't have those in New Jersey. In New York. What's the bandicoot? An Australian marsupial. Of course, obviously. Duh. Right. I know Spyro's a purple dragon. So. I'm with it. Guys, I was playing Sonic and nothing else. I was playing Sonic Heroes. I was playing Mario Baseball. I was playing Super Smash Brothers, but not to fight, but to make drama stories between the characters. What do you think I know? I was playing the original Goofy Goober SpongeBob game on the PlayStation. What do you think this is? You think I know what a bandicoot is? Or a kazooie? I don't. They eat small insects and stuff? Oh. I see. I see. I see, I see. Got it. But yeah, I'm 26. So I'm too baby. Yeah, I don't think I have that command. Maybe I have to make one. I was gonna stop, but then I got a raid again. I know. We're wrapping it up. We're wrapping it up. You're not old. You're not old. I feel like I'm old. But I think that's because I feel like my body doesn't work. Maybe I'd feel young if like I was like, I don't know, doing stuff. To be fair, it's older than her. When did it come out? Oh yeah, the age command is like, so the babies in chat aren't like, I'm 11, you know? And we're like, I'm 11 and I live at 123 5, 6, 7, 8 Avenue. We're like, stop it. Oh, 98? I wasn't even there yet. Dude, I wasn't even there yet. I was just like, I think we're gonna name her Peyton, you know, at that point. Let's go with Peyton for the name. At that point. That's where I was at when I was like hanging out. So, whatever. Actually, I probably wasn't even, because like I was born in April 99 and I was like super premature. So like maybe that point in 98 I wasn't even there. Who knows? Who knows? You have to ask my mom. Maybe she was playing the banjo game. We'll never know. You know? Anyway, try to catch one of your streams again. Hello, fellow April baby. Oh my god, we have so much in common. Have a good rest of your day / night. All the love, all the love. No luck. Just the luck of having a fun time on live stream. I remember one time, Brittany, you had a friend over and she started playing my Banjo-Kazooie save and I got so mad. Did you tell Brittany to never hang out with them again? Be like, I don't know who your friend is with the grubby little fingers all over my controller, but tell them they need to go home and they can't drink one of my juice boxes. No, I can't imagine my mom playing any video game. Actually, my mom says she plays video games. She's like, I play Farming Sims too. But I'm like, what? And I think it's Farmville. I think it's Farmville. But she won't admit it. And that's okay. I think she's up on the Candy Crush too. But that's okay. I've talked about it in the podcast, but I've never shown the game. I'm obsessed with this stupid game. Every day. I swear this isn't one of those mobile ads. I play this stupid game, Car Match, every single night. Every single freaking night. I lie awake in my bed playing this game with off-brand Lightning McQueen. Every night. Every night. And then I use all my lives and I rage. And I'm mad because I'm stupid. I can't sort the cars by color. You literally just sort cars. But it's hard. Like, the levels get so hard. It's a nice little baby game. No, there's no mater. But you have to, like... It's hard. One day I'll put it up. We'll play it together. It's fun. But you only get a certain amount of lives or else you gotta watch really long ads. You know? It's good. I should watch... I never watched all the car movies. I think I've only seen the first two. There's another one, I think. Then there's a plain one. Thunder McKing. I don't know what that is. What is that? Is that your nickname or like what is that? Oh. Oh. It's just like really cursed Lightning McQueen memes. Wait, look at this one. What is that? What is that? What is that? Right. Okay. Anyways, Norma. It's real. We just whittled it into existence. Crazy. No, I'd never heard that. Anyways, my car game is really good. So if you want to play Car Match, use code PayPay. Doesn't have a sponsorship with these weirdos. 5678. Enjoy. Can you beat my level? I'm at level 200. Crazy. Yeah, but that's my favorite baby game. Also, I still play the Wordle. I still like the Wordle every day. I feel like really smart every day. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so smart. Pick a number 1 to 3. 2. 2. Is that a good one? I know. I'm not playing until the real Thunder McKing gets added. You're right. Please write them a strongly worded letter. Excuse me, Car Match team. I have one condition. To be able to download your game, you must add this. You gotta take the villager on ticket number 2. That's gonna be so annoying. Oh, I love Static. When I have 2 left, or... Oh my god, I have none left. Okay, I'll get... You know what? I'll get 2 more tickets, and then I'll do it. Because this plot has been open for so long. But then, this is my safety net for stream. The plot keeps not closing. So it's like if I get bored of building, I guess it would force me to build. Like I wouldn't have the option to villager hunt. And then I would build the whole time. So I'll get 2 tickets. We'll see. Yeah, the city does need me. I am Batman. You're right. No, actually I'm Crypto, the super dog from the Superman movie. That's me. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being a sloth. Welcome in. Appreciate you so much. I have enough. Yes. 2 tickets. The villager can move out if they're ugly. I know, but it's gonna be just so annoying to kick them out. I do look like a superhero. Especially, I have the matching pants on. It's a fit. The matching pants have, like, yellow all up them. They're like, it's like all a thing. It's all a thing. I do look like I'm gonna save the world a little bit. And I am. And I am. One Labubu at a time. You know? I'm saving the Labubus from having bad homes. Giving them good homes. We're gonna add them all to the purse. And just stick them all on here. And I'm gonna save them all. And it's gonna be good. And then if there are more of these guys, I'm gonna save them too. Because I love these guys the most. Well, I love the Labubus, but I don't know. You just look at Napoleon here. Just look at him. Just, like, take a moment with Napoleon here. Doesn't your life feel a little bit better now? You're welcome. Some of you weirdos are always trying to look at his little butt, his little button. Don't. It's so weird of you. Weird. Anyway, last 2 tickets. Should I try to autofill or should I take this person on the second ticket if this isn't Kiki or Wolfgang? Because it's not been autofilling. And I've gone a long time. Oh my god, is it Rudy? Can I just take Rudy? Do I have to go the other ticket or can we just take my buddy home? Because I love that guy. He's a nice man. He's one of my favorites. He's actually like in my top 3 villagers. Or do I have to go one more and get an Uggo? He's a baby. He's just cute. He's cute. I don't have a vaulting pole. Can I get over there? Can I go over there? You know, I almost added him to this list because it's my nostalgic villagers. But he doesn't fit the color palette. So he got the boot. Can I make it over? Hey! What's up? What's up? What a good guy. Alright, you can come back with me. Alright, alright. I am from Potato Park. You already know. I hear it's cool there. Technically, it is 2. 1 remains. I mean, I think I deserve good things in this life. Oh my god, Ariadne, thank you for the giant Twitch emote. Thanks so much. No, we're just taking Rudy temporarily. He's just gonna come temporarily. Have a nice little home to force me to keep building until Dora wants to move out. Oh my god, thank you so much for the Labubu emotes. I can't see the button. Great. Good. Amazing, guys. Well, I went way longer. It's been 5 hours. You probably won't see me again, ever. You certainly won't see me for the next couple days after this. I'm gonna be in bed, recovering from this stream this evening. But I had a good time, so it feels like it was worth it. Who knows? Maybe I'll be fine and you'll see me. I can't promise anything these days. But thank you for hanging out. We had so many raids today. Thank you, everybody who came on over. Go watch my new video. I played 100 Days of Tiny Bookshop. I heard it was fantastic. I heard it was fantastic. Amazing. A good time. I feel like you should watch it. Other than that, hang out. Oh, let's go sit in front of the skyline to end it. We'll go sit in front of the skyline. Do I got people? Yeah, okay. Tiny Bookshop video was so good. Thank you so much. I had so much fun making it. Okay. Let's go sit in front of the skyline. Great. This is what we got so far with Elmo in the background. Thank you, guys. That's the best you got. Okay. Don't forget to check out the podcast if you haven't already. New episode will be out tomorrow for patrons. Wednesday for everybody else. Then we're going on break for 2 weeks. So I can go to New Jersey for a little bit. And also to the doctors. And hang out. So go check it out. Do that. Thank you so much to our channel members on YouTube and our subbies on Twitch. Thank you for your continued support. Best way to keep in track with when I will exist on stream is Discord. Check those notifications. And whenever you see a YouTube thumbnail, I'll probably be here. Cool. Thank you guys for hanging out. Oh, let's do a raid, because are there people here? Are people still here? Yeah, people are still here. We're gonna do a YouTube raid. Let's go raid Kato. Kato's playing Peak. I want to play. I haven't played Peak yet. But Kato's taking a look at the Peak update, so let's go pop in and say hi to Kato. And you're gonna say whatever you want. Payton'sCorner raid, Sloth strutting in, Labubu, Lapupu, whatever the heck you want. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being a sloth. The redirect is gonna send you right there, but in case it fails, because sometimes the world is against me, here's the link. Make sure you send love, not spam. Twitch, feel free to follow us over there as well. There's the link for you guys. Cool. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you in the next one. All the love, all the love, all the love. Okay.